we're on.
Alright. So, welcome to this ever-loving bitch of a one-shot. It is a modern setting, and rather than our usual of recap of last time, who would like to read the thus far document?
I've got it up on the screen for recording's sake as well. So, each of you have been wronged by a group known simply as the Mob. Through a series of previous interactions, you have begun working through leads to get revenge or justice. Recently, the trail has gone suddenly dry, so together you search through a shadier part of town to find out more on the Mob and their mysterious leader, the Ghost in the Machine.
And with that behind you, as you guys walk through year 2019, let's go with Vancouver City. Because I don't know anything about it, no one else does either, assumedly.
I know some, but...
In that case, let's go with Calgary. So...
Back.
No, because I don't want to speak French.
Calgary's not French.
No, not Quebec, I mean.
Okay, but Calgary's not in Quebec.
I know. So...
I was recommending Quebec, not saying Calgary was in Quebec.
Oh, you cut out. I didn't hear that.
I heard it. It was fine.
So apparently both Ty and Devin are cutting out for each other and only each other.
Great.
So yeah, as you guys walk through modern-day Quebec, there is magic in the air, not in the fun way. It's mostly the magical smog that goes on through all the little factories, where sorcerers, wizards, anyone who has their own kind of hinge of magic, they work on almost ant farms.
You cut up
But,
a little bit there, Conrad.
It's far away from here. This, John? Am I gone?
You were lagging a little bit.
Okay. So yes, this is where the more mundane and casual people live. And shadier people. There is a rather high elven population, although not the high elves and wood elves that you see further into the city. Instead, it's the shadow elves and the dark elves. And really just anyone who wants to get their hands on money in a not-so-savory way. Probably the best place to look for the mob, as that is sort of their MO. As you wander through the streets, it's getting near sunset. There are vendors just closing up shop. There's a little bit of rain coming in the air. And you see someone in the distance, kind of staring at the three of you as you walk down the very narrow street. Let's have each of you roll a perception check.
19. Oh, I need to change to my character name, don't I?
Me too. The full name on it, Huriel?
Yes.
So, as you guys, primarily Ariel, your character, you notice younger-looking woman, maybe a gnome of some kind. She kind of like stares at the three of you, and when she catches your eye, she looks over her shoulder and immediately darts down an alleyway. As you look to each other to kind of gauge the other reactions. How about you introduce each other?
We go down the line, Ty first, and...
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright. Bex Jason is Fallen Asimar. You sort of notice she's got some weird stuff to her. Warlock. Red hair, just sort of hidden by a hood and goggles most of the time. Wears a vest with a leather jacket over it. You see a weapon sometimes you see spells, and you notice that her right hand isn't really her hand, but it's a cybernetic attachment, it's just robot hand. Alrighty.
Aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
And this is a relatively common occurrence nowadays, as once you lose a limb, very much in the cyberpunk style. Due to the advancements of modern magic, modern medicine, and modern technology, make the cybernetic limb not too difficult. But next up, Ariel, we got your fucking character.
Alright. Rowan Fabelstabelshen is a bit of an in-between in appearance. You might think she's very short human. Actually, she is a freakishly tall gnome. It's about a little over 4 foot tall. 4'4", I think I wrote. She's got brown hair to just below her shoulders, gray eyes. She carries a couple of machetes and a compound bow over her back, and wears a thick leather jacket. She didn't bring any to the city, but you know, she's got little animal friends back home. They just wouldn't be happy here, so they stayed behind.
And finally, Devin.
There is Katsu, Fabelstabelshen. Decently tall human. Either 6 or 6'1", I forget exactly. Wearing this kind of like an army jacket, but that kind of like dull brown, with a not quite a camo pattern, but that like rough look to it, and the kind of fluffed around the hood. Decently bundled up, even though it's not snowing or anything right now, is it?
It's about April, like it is in real life. Chilly, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, so still the jacket is noticeably like heavier than you might think to wear at this time. Got this just brown hair, about not short, but it's not long either. Like the cursor length, though parted to the side more so, and it's kind of eyes to him. They're not. He has life to him, but like his eyes have this kind of like light glaze to them, kind of dead looking. And he's currently got a kind of a baseball bag slung over his back, with a few things kind of stuck in there.
Right. And as the three of you kind of exchange glances, I assume, Rowan, you're the only one who seems to have noticed this little gnome.
She's gonna pick up her pace and kind of do that jog towards the corner and look down the alleyway.
And you see basically like the last foot as she turns the corner once more at the end of the alleyway, turning right.
Katsu kind of runs after her, just about 5-10 feet behind.
Somebody was looking at us.
Rowan?
Yeah.
Think they're worth chasing?
Maybe. She's kind of small like me. You'll catch up in no trouble.
Yeah, all right. Kind of takes down after in the alley. Not no full sprint, but like matching the pace, if a bit faster.
And Bex, I assume you're keeping up.
Take up the rear. Yeah.
Alright. So as you turn that right, as Rowan gestures towards it, you see the gnome standing at the end of the alleyway. She kind of puts on this like mask on her face, and she looks up at you guys and says, "You the ones looking for the mob?"
Guys will kind of like slow down and
Is there a reason you think so?
I heard some reports. You know, a couple people mentioning folks of your sort. Tall gnome, tall human, weird person.
And Kazuka turns said, "I'd say you're a bit weird yourself."
Oh yeah? Makes you say that.
Kind of like just does a hand over the face, like gesture.
You see, and she kind of like cocks her head and goes, "Ah, clearly you're not as used to, let's call it the attire of the mob, huh? Never actually found one of us? Well, I just don't think that's true for one of you, at least." And she turns her head towards Katsu.
There's like kind of like vein on his neck. Well, in that case, you just go with a baseball at her.
All right.
Full up foot in the air.
Yeah, make an attack roll, and I'll bring you guys to the map.
Is this a surprise at all? Is this advantage at all?
Not really.
All right.
It was seen coming.
So you're just like pitching it at her rather than
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Side
You
of
see
the
it
face.
actually. Yeah, you see it like bounced off right where the mask meets the cheek. And she like kind of goes like, "Ah, fuck her," and she just darts around the corner. And I will bring you guys to the map. Actually, let me place you on the map first so you know where you are.
Oh, I'm being reminded as I look over my sheet again, the stuff that I put on it. I modernized my Dungeoneers pack.
Oh,
Anybody want to see what I wrote? I'll just click on it.
please.
Yeah. Crowbar, hammer, pitons, those are standard, but then flashlight
Sugarcane
with
trail
batteries.
mix.
Yep.
Trail mix.
And granola bars. A water bottle. And clothesline rope instead of the hempen rope from D&D. Alright, this is where we are. Nice.
And she is darting down this way.
Uh-huh.
Right. Is that initiative?
And no, because she would get around the corner pretty quickly as you guys do that. It's up to you whether you chase after her or not.
Yeah, Katsu will. He's got 40.
Yeah, if Rowan... no, yeah, he can get her with 40. I'm not using the spell slot yet.
Alright.
Alright.
Can you make a grapple check?
And from there, we'll call it initiative as you basically catch up to her. And as you round the
Alright.
corner, you see a unfortunately familiar face, Katsu.
Already.
Yeah. There's a reason she knew who you were. Once the thing loads, I'll show the players. And see the elf, with a
Oh.
with a character described very punchable face.
Smarmy elf!
And you notice in his hand he's carrying a revolver pointed directly at you.
Oh no.
Now we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
And he's gonna get his surprise round. As he was holding an action.
Oh no.
1 second. Okay, we're gonna roll initiative first on this. Because,
Well, his is gonna
Oh,
whatever he
God.
does is gonna happen before initiative.
are you sure about that?
Unless you've got something to stop it.
Can you be
Erlen's
surprised?
If you're surprised
Well,
or incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter your rage first.
Which absolutely he's gonna rage at this.
Yeah, there we go. The shot's still gonna go off, but initiative will start.
Yeah, by the way, I completely forgot to choose my favorite enemy and greater favorite enemy before this. So I've got no idea what I've got no idea what her favorite are. I was gonna ask Conrad what makes sense in this world.
I mean, you could always do beasts because you're more of a hunter type.
Yeah.
What are we gonna get out of this session, Conrad?
Beasts,
Um,
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to dig for information. I just
Yep.
I didn't want
One
to
of
Um,
the
yeah,
aberrations, and we fight absolutely zero.
greater
Yeah, because you get two.
favored.
You get two, right?
I get one favored, and that can be beasts, and then I get a greater favored. That can be aberration, celestial, construct, dragon, elemental, fiend, or giant.
Honestly, you guys have probably seen an aberration or two, and some constructs.
Okay, I'll go with constructs no, aberration. She's outside the city more. She's probably aberrations.
Okay.
Is there a language associated with those?
Aberrations? Not really.
Okay.
You can do like deep speech if you want.
Yeah. She can be a weird little gnome for that. Alright. Sorry to sidetrack things a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
There's Smarm on the initiative.
I don't know. I rolled them.
Gotten.
Maybe I rolled the same.
Oh, I think you re-rolled again for the punk, because it was at 8 before, and now it's 10.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just change it.
So the punk is 8 and... Oh, other way. Okay.
All right. So, the shot goes off.
All right.
Yeah, it missed.
Yep.
But the gun.
Sidestep.
Yeah, and it is a loud shot that all of you hear. And Rowan, your instincts kick in. Of oh fuck.
Yes, exactly. She's gonna book it, but is it her turn? She can go?
Yeah, go for it.
Good. Do we have music? Okay, there it is. She moves her full 25 feet on her little legs, even though they are long for a gnome. She cannot see the revolver. She can probably just see around the corner this guy, though that might be half cover.
And you'd probably notice that about then, someone rounding this corner, another person in the mask, seemingly human-sized, at the bottom.
Hold on, one. I've got two, maybe. Yeah, I've got, like, 2 corners. Bottom corner.
If this was a... Sorry, if this was a surprise round, would I not be...
He basically didn't get the full, he wouldn't get the full turn of the surprise round. He got his held action, that was it.
Okay.
He held an action for something to appear, and he shot on the appearance.
Okay.
And it was you. So, okay, nothing is close enough to attack with machetes right now, so she is going to, compound bow out. And it's one of those that kind of collapses, so she pulls it out and she gives it that snap that...
Okay,
The
very
shake
Hawkeye.
forward.
I like it.
Yep. And she, grabs a couple of arrows and, pachoo straight down this alleyway, trying to slow this one down, basically. Limbs, mostly, more than center mass. I'm not really going for called shots, it's just flavor.
Yep.
So, that's gonna be a 1, 16 to hit,
Definitely hits.
10 piercing.
You see it like,
Oh yeah, 9
Yeah.
piercing.
yeah, one goes through the calf and the other goes through like the opposite hip, and they're injured and you see them like stumble to the ground.
Alright.
Alive, conscious, but hurt.
And she shouts over, "Are you alright?" And, let's see, I think that's probably gonna be her turn. I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait. Nah, I'm not gonna use that just yet. Yep, okay, that is gonna be her turn, I think.
Alright, Katsu.
He just looks back and is like, I'm fine, just great. And,
What's going on?
especially Rowan, you would know he's pissed.
Uh-huh.
Old friend.
I'll be right there.
And he's going to the back into the pack. Pull out the similarly collapsible shovel, give it that flick, and it goes forward.
You see the gnome in front of you give this like, actually she doesn't give much of a look, but you see her head go up towards you and goes, oh no!
Can he get past this gnome?
Yeah, you can take the 10 feet. It would technically be like half speed, but you have enough speed.
Just walks through and he's like, I'll deal with you later.
Okay!
And he's just going to, with no concern for himself, recklessly swing at this elf bastard.
Go for it.
Actually, you know what? At first, he's gonna make a grapple check for his first attack.
Okay, go for it.
Second, basically whatever. So it's because first attack. So okay, his reckless would be first.
Yeah, he reckless, and then you can make your...
Yeah, and then use the second one as a grapple.
Okay, so you're gonna do the shovel and then the grapple? Okay.
Basically, because you need to reckless, you need to do it on your first attack.
Grapple's an attack.
Do that again?
Grapple's an attack.
Technically.
Yeah, but how do I reckless a grapple?
You
don't
recklessly throw yourself at somebody.
It's the same thing. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he has advantage anyways.
you
If you
hit
don't
him
give me double advantage, I'll take it. But
no, again, it's up to you. Yeah, no, the shovel hits upside the head, and he goes, "Ah, motherfucker!"
and he's going to kind of like swing the shovel around again, but like to grab the other side of it and like pull him around the neck.
All right, it's kind of like the choke. All right, go for a make your athletics check.
25.
Sorry, the elf's skills disappear. 1 second.
Do you remember if he's proficient in acrobatics or athletics?
I do. I'm just gonna fix them real quick because I want to put all of them on. Shouldn't be too long.
Do gymnastics as a wee lad.
Something of the sort.
Mm-hmm.
And the sheet is slow. My apologies.
He probably took an aerobics class at Smarmy Elf School.
Yep. What's the thing Bellapon teaches?
Oh no, no.
Hot yoga?
No. Extracurriculars.
No.
Yeah, you just grab at him, and he gets held up, and he goes, "Lovely to see you again."
You have no idea.
All right, well, that'd be all.
Bonus action was his rage this turn, so yeah, that'd be everything.
All right, Bex.
Alright, Bex is going to, 30. Bex is going to run over beside Rowan and just go, take care of the one who shot the gun. I got these assholes. And looks at the one punk down here. He's still up, right?
Yeah, he's not prone. He's like knee on the ground.
Okay, action. She's just gonna let the hand do its thing, and her packed weapon comes out.
All right, so you see
Oh,
as
so-
basically her wrist folds back,
Oh.
and effectively wires start coming out and form just in the shape of a pistol in her hand. And then the hand clicks back into place.
Iron hardness,
on the
got
river.
it.
Yep.
She's gonna clip the mag out of it and just look at that one punk, glance at the one in the alley, and just go, "Get out of here, you mob bastards!" And 2 Eldritch Blasts at the one right in front of her.
All right.
Why didn't my damage
didn't
work?
set up damage.
Wow. I dragged it on!
Sometimes it doesn't
wait,
work.
It would have had to be. Actually, yeah. Just bring it on real quick.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah.
You can just roll 2d10 if you want.
I'm gonna do that. I didn't. What the fuck? I dragged that one too!
Yep. All right. So the first shot just like hits him upside the head and cracks the mask and knocks him out.
Yeah, she can't really get to the second one.
Okay.
She can't see the second one at all, right? That looks like full cover.
You'd have 3/4 because the roof goes out further than the wall does.
Okay, yeah, that's still, I think the 16 still would have missed with 3/4.
Let me check the armor class because it's +5, right?
Yes.
Then yes, that would have missed. You see it just
then that's okay.
break off the side of the wall.
Alright. That's
All
okay.
right. And on the thugs' turn, so the punks, you see one round the corner right in front of you, Rowan,
Mm.
and then one come out from this tiny little alleyway behind you. And they're gonna swing my favorite homebrew weapon. Now this one's gonna be at you, Bex.
I don't know if we should be worried or not. Taser bat!
No.
As you see, they're wearing these like heavy-duty rubber gloves and this electrified metal bat. They just swing into the back of your head.
That's his
I
aim.
believe that misses.
Okay, we fall out now. Got it.
Yep. And the other one is going to swing theirs at you, Rowan.
Uh-huh. No.
Damn.
They cannot swing for anything.
Yeah. All right. And the one in front of you, I almost called Joshta, Katsu, is gonna just kind of concernedly take a step up and say, "Hey, let him
He
go!"
turns around with like, assumedly his or her boss with like by the neck.
And she goes, "Hey, he's paying my bills!" and swings the bat at you.
Misses.
Actually, she has double advantage because you reckless, because she has back tactics.
So that's another D20 plus a 5.
Yeah, 21 hits.
21 does hit.
Alright, so I think that's half to bludgeoning and then 5.
Robot Conrad.
Yeah, sorry.
But
Am I
yeah.
better now?
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, so I think that's 2 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
So 7 total.
7, yep. Alright. And next up is the
Maybe I should've
smarmy
gone there.
elf.
I've currently gotten a headlock.
Yep, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna go, "You know, should have just stayed in jail." He's gonna cast Dominate Person.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Mm.
Yep, that's failure. Okay, let's see. So, as a reminder, the charm condition.
You have advantage because you're fighting them. If you are creatures that are friendly to you are
that is
fighting
true.
it has advantage on the saving throw. Please roll that again.
Yes.
Oh god.
DC 17, unfortunately.
Assumedly.
Yeah. So yeah, he like looks you in and says, "Just let me go and tell your friends that there's no problems, all right?"
What happened to like using charmed creatures, Conrad?
Well, you guys wanted me to start using them more because you guys like having things against charm. So
Yes,
Yeah.
no one here has things against charm.
Rowan does. But that's not helping you.
and so yeah, he orders you to let go of him, which I believe
Yeah, you
you have to do on your
freely.
turn. Yeah, you have to do that on your turn though. So he can't be let go this turn, but he requests that you let him go. So next turn you have to. All right. And I apologize for doing this immediately. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on. Alright.
Plan out your turns accordingly.
Oh, I'm planned. I'm planned. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely not willing to betray the party in this instance.
Mm-hmm. Each time you take damage, you make a new wisdom save against the spell.
I mean, you could shoot me.
Yeah. Yeah, I was planning on running over and shooting Smarmy Elf anyway, so that could break concentration, technically.
Also, he is still wolf and he is still raging.
That's for melee attacks, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
I can't get close enough for that.
yeah, I just remember you said you had the machetes.
Yeah, but I can't get close enough for that right now. So I gotta shoot him,
Yep,
unfortunately.
no problem. Just
Next time we actually use those battle tactics to talk about, and she rides to battle on your shoulder or something.
I always get scared when I come back to the session and I hear shit like that. All right, go ahead.
All right. Rowan, presumably hearing some commotion, knowing there's a scuffle, knowing that some bugger down there has fired a gun already, is going to dart around, take that opportunity attack by all means. Get visual on this stack up of trouble.
Oh, should not have been an advantage. My apologies,
Yeah,
but
that
still
misses,
17.
That misses anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, you gave me +1 armor. That's what did it.
There.
All right. And basically gonna, in a glance, catch sight of Punk wielding taser bat at Katsu. Katsu shovel grappling Elfman. Elfman being a smarm. Presumably
Just in general.
recognize Elfman.
Yeah, you recognize him. You've seen him from the reports.
Can she get a shot on him?
Yeah, pretty easily.
Right. she's gonna shout, "Don't worry, I got him!" 19 to hit.
Yeah, and you get him like up in like the upper shoulder, and he looks up to you, Katsu, after like grabbing at it and goes, "Is this your little vixen?"
19 to hit. 9 and 8, and that's 2 constitution saves for concentration on that spell. Not that Rowan knows this. Oh, right. I forgot something. I was gonna bonus action a thing. Can I do this since you haven't taken it yet? I want to make him Slayer's Prey.
Conrad here right now.
Yeah, I'll say sure.
It is a bonus action. It's only 1d6.
That's okay.
So,
Alright, 2 con save.
all
Yeah.
right.
As it fails.
Yes.
Alright, so you are no longer beguiled.
So, thwack, thwack.
And
you're
like
taking
the shovel
him
like
down!
starts to leave. So the shovel starts to leave, and then right back where it is, and just I love my wife.
Happy wife. Alright, Katsu.
All right, I'm gonna roll the shovel, but can he just be headbutting this guy?
Yeah, sure, why the fuck not?
Okay,
By
he's using the shovel, so that's
He's gonna like
absolutely.
jam it up under his chin and like slam him basically as like a sandwich of pain.
Oh, he should. Sorry, he should have taken 2 earlier as well because I was raging.
Okay, I'll mark it off. Oh, did the music stop?
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'll add my rage damage right now.
It's hard to keep track of.
2 rage. And advantage. 1, 2.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Alright. Yeah, so you basically like slam him hard. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Oh, amazing.
That's incredible.
And just like, you smarmy, fuck.
Alright, as you slam your skull into his, you hear like an audible crack, as the gun goes off in his hand and he shoots himself in the foot at the same time. And the blood just starts like pouring out and he just kind of like drops to the ground. Unconscious, but still alive. But definitely.
Yes, I was gonna say, we live in a society. We're not committing murder right now.
I mean, that's up to you guys. Like I said, revenge or justice.
Justice for now. He needs information out of this guy.
Justice reigns from a shovel.
Yeah. Can we just blanket statement assume non-lethal unless we're like pointing a gun to a dude's head?
Depends on the weapon, but yes, for now.
Okay.
Alright, I believe that's it for Katsu, right?
And
that it for
the person
Katsu?
behind him, he just like looks behind and probably scares the fuck out of, giving advantage.
We'll see. Alright, Katsu. Sorry, Bex.
You mob pricks. So if Bex shoots at the one down here, that's a disadvantage because this bitch, right?
Yes, you do have
Yeah,
a
in front
target within
carrying
5 feet.
Yeah, I'm for it. Fuck. I'm tempted to take the disadvantage. No, okay. So let's do. This is gonna be 2 disadvantage Eldritch Blast and 2 disadvantage non-aimed gunshot, packed shots. Okay. At
You're doing
This-
both?
this bitch, because it action and bonus action.
Bonus action is not a cantrip in this setting.
Oh, that's great. Fun. Okay. Then I'll just do the 2. Then I'll bonus action aim one of them so I get proficiency at least on the one I'm in melee with.
Gotcha.
And then the other one will. And then the other one will be at disadvantage. Cool one. Oh fuck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Luck roll?
The second one, let me check. Yeah, just misses. So as you fire one shot, basically, towards the chest of the one in front of you, given yourself just a half second to sight.
Hang on a second. That's your packed weapon, right? Shouldn't it be
Yes.
using charisma, not dexterity?
That's Hexblade.
Hexblade.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I already.
Yep, we
yeah.
checked that earlier, don't worry. Yeah, so you take one shot, you aim kind of like hitting the chest, but the bat kind of like nudges it out of the way. The shot goes off, and you turn around, just kind of taking the momentum and take a shot at the other one, but it's too hasty and it goes over the shoulder. Is that all?
Alright. Yeah, do I need to roll a luck roll on that one?
No, I already narrated it, so it's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yes.
And next up are the punks, who for some reason are called acro. Don't know why.
Nice.
Yeah, these two are gonna just come at you, Bex. And each gonna swing their bat at your head.
Yep. And yep.
Devin, you always have a Dragon Ball gift. It's almost incredible.
22.
I remembered this one in
damage.
particular.
Alright. And, look, you still beat up her paycheck, man. She's gonna swing a bat at you.
Didn't see that.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the one right behind you.
Yep, advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, she goes, let him go,
5
you
and
bitch!
4. When he drops his body on the floor.
You hear a bit of a shrill scream.
As, like, the bat whacks against his back, and he just kind of turns.
You feel like the electricity kind of surge up, and it's just like, that's kind of smart, as you turn back around. Alright, Smarmy Elf is... He's actually gonna make a death save.
Good to know.
Yeah, he fails one.
Alright.
But next up is Rowan.
Rowan
Hey, get him.
drops her bow, draws her two machetes. Get away from my husband! And she's gonna run towards this one, and with advantage, because Wolf Totem.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And also she can, was it a bonus action to draw her machetes if she dropped the bow? As opposed to throwing
Yeah,
it?
it would normally take a bonus action, yeah.
Alright.
Because you're still drawing two weapons.
So just the two attacks.
Okay. Yeah. First one, like, cuts into her thigh, and the second one, she kind of, like, crouches down to kind of grab at the wound. You just get her, like, deep in the clavicle, and she drops to the ground unconscious.
Right.
Ed?
There's two more. Follow me back, and
Wait, is this one dead?
Unconscious.
Yeah.
But bleeding out.
Okay.
Bleeding out. Knowing that there's still trouble, Rowan's gonna pretty much tell Katsu to follow, and she's gonna dart on over here to get in melee with another one, though she can't do much right now. And that is going to be her turn, I believe.
Alright, Katsu.
All right. Katsu's gonna come in with like rearing up the shovel like a bat.
Christ.
Can you tell he was on the baseball team in high school?
Just a bit. Yeah, you just beat them over the back of the head twice and just knock them out.
John gets dragged everywhere.
Yeah, I'm loving
To be fair,
the
we
note.
drag them all the time.
Anyway.
Alright.
Drags down my expectations.
Christ.
If you're listening to this, John, love ya.
That was just mean. Alright, anything else, Katsu? I will take that as a no. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. Alright, Bex.
No, hold on.
Fuck.
He has dead
Alright.
feet.
Okay.
Bex is... Okay, Bex is going to fuck the gun right now, and from left
Not
pocket,
recommended.
pocket knife. Don't, Conrad.
Sorry, I had to.
Really? Okay.
Yep. I believe you have advantage on these because of Wolf Totem, right?
Okay, then actually, let's do...
Only with melee
Bonus.
weapons.
Fuck! Wolf
Yeah,
Totem,
ranged
okay.
weapons don't
Just gonna
unfortunately
cut
work
him.
for that.
I'm sorry.
Shit! Pocket knife.
Yeah, do the
For the
pocket.
15.
Advantage.
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 I can't, like, for shit.
okay.
19!
That's okay. You still hit. and you get like a solid like jab into like the wrist. They're kind of just like, the fuck. This one, seeing the absolute monster that is Katsu, is gonna disengage and fucking bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they're gonna dash, so they have to take a
Disengage.
disadvantage opportunity. It's
Uh,
gonna be a dash, sorry, not a
Nice.
disengage. So take disadvantage. Oh, am I out?
yeah.
He's still reckless.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
There we go, sorry.
reckless, and the other one has advantage, so they're both straight opportunity attacks.
All right. They do both hit. However, I don't think it's enough to knock out.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. How far would you say Katsu can throw Rowan?
I hate whenever anything starts like that.
30 feet? Is it reasonable?
It's not done. It's not done. That was only their dash and their actual movement.
Aw,
3, 4, 5, 6, and they're gonna basically jump over that retaining wall right there.
god damn it.
They're still visible, but they're definitely far away. Smarmy elf has to make another con save.
Give me a second. You'll have him. You'll have him. Here.
Okay, other thing. Katsu just yelled back, grab your bow!
It'll be a second.
All right, Rowan, go ahead.
But for right now,
Grab your bow. He, like, looks at you,
yes, but
imploring.
it's right back there. It is back here, basically.
He can move.
You can also
Alright.
dash.
All right, I got it. And she's gonna get over here, grab her bow,
Your action.
pull up here. You need me to hold to shoot. All right. And she's gonna hold her shot attack actions. So if the thingy gets within range, I believe
Okay.
that's 150 feet for a compound bow. Gets
This
in
map
sight.
isn't big enough. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, that is gonna be her turn. She is holding. Actually, she might. Nah, he was probably pretty rough. If she hits him, he's probably gonna be down. So yeah, she's just gonna hold that. No bonus action, I'm ready.
You just have 5 more feet of movement if you want to use it.
I did use it to move back up. Oh wait, I dropped my
Okay.
thing there. Hold on. Let me remeasure the thing. I was there. I dropped my bow there. Do I need to be in the square to pick up the bow?
No, you can be 5 feet away.
So 15
So you
feet.
you actually have 10 feet.
I actually have 10 feet, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back this way, straight towards. Brace.
All right. Husbando, go ahead.
I'd like to throw my wife on top of the roof, over here,
All right, make a flex check.
with advantage.
Yep, go for it.
Hup!
22.
All right, make an acrobatics check. Not you, Rowan.
Yes.
He just does like the hands interlaced and the knees bent.
21!
Yep. Yeah, go for it. So you're gonna get 1 shot while you're in midair, and so that one will have no cover. And then once you land, you'll have a second shot, which will have half cover.
Alright, so first shot.
Yeah, you just clock them like right through the shoulder and like almost pin their arm into the ground as they're bleeding on the ground.
Lands on the roof, holds the shot, sees that they're not moving. Got him!
It's like reverse skeet shooting.
Katsu puts a thumbs up towards the roof.
Fuck, the skeets shoot you in the session.
You are the best! Go
Love you
and
too.
Go make sure the other one's not dying. I'll be right down.
Yeah, I'll go check the. He's gonna run over. He'll also look over to Bex, just like, you know much with medicine?
Nope. Let's go check him.
All right.
Dumbass solidarity, the best kind. All right. So you see the just as you kind of like walk up to him, you notice that his revolver's on the ground, and it is entirely gold.
Pocket
And
that.
horrible to look. As well as one of the
Horribly
taser bats,
Okay.
and just horrible to look at.
Wait a second.
And as well as one of the taser bats.
Is it like
That's
solid
the-
gold or is it just gold plated? Because I can see
Plated, but like there's no
Yeah.
part of it that isn't gold on the outside,
Yeah. Okay.
except for actually the sights, which are 2 tiny emeralds.
Oh my god.
So Katsu will pick up a taser bat and put it in his
Okay.
bag.
Let's roll for electricity damage in that case. Because as I mentioned, they were wearing heavy-duty rubber gloves.
Nice.
All right. Is there not a switch on it?
It never got switched off.
Right.
So you take 7 lightning damage. But you can
Fucker.
basically switch it off after that.
Maybe. Okay. First, he's gonna
Could,
attend to the elf.
Yep, so yeah, the bat shuts off.
Nice.
Yeah, Vex will do it
Next
with
time,
all the
do that
taser
in
bats.
advance.
Yeah. I don't know how to use half these spells.
All right. It was like a throttle thing where you kind of gotta hold it down while you're holding it. It turns off if
No,
you drop it because that's
It's
the
full.
wasting
It's
battery.
full.
But
It's fully an on or off switch.
Yeah, Vex just snaps her fingers and they all turn off and she starts.
I'm sorry. You
going.
think these characters named punks are energy efficient? Come on.
there's energy efficient, then there's reasonability. Anyways, he's gonna go and just make sure the smarmy elf isn't actually bleeding out.
Well, he is bleeding out. You can clearly see that he's got a pretty bad head wound and is currently bleeding through his foot.
All right,
Alright,
then
we
yeah.
killing this prick?
He's just gonna rip off the fabric from one of the one of his sleeves.
All right.
Sure, he can do that easily.
I'm gonna assume it's the inner shirt and the leather jacket.
And just kind of wrap it around his head.
All right, make a medicine check.
Can you make a medicine check?
Yeah.
You might just yell back, "Wife, you know much about head wounds?"
A little.
Ooh.
She's got a medicine check +2, no proficiency, but she's also got cure wounds.
All right, so he's gonna make another con save at that.
Yeah.
See how he does. All right, he's got 2 successful. Right. Yeah, so go ahead and cure wounds if you'd like.
Uh,
Or you can just,
can I try the medicine check and then before I dump the spell slot?
Yeah, sure.
16.
All right, so you do stabilize him. Kind of like a.
She kind of takes
More so like. Oh, sorry, go.
She kind of takes the bandages. No, this isn't gonna help anything.
too tight.
Yeah, just
Also, don't wrap it around his neck next time.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
He looks down. He's just like,
I get the
"You should do it. I can't look at him."
Not too easy for me either. You know, I think that you might have given him a really nice black eye. Look at this. It's already bruising. That's gonna be beautiful.
Why aren't we killing this guy, honeymooners?
One, I don't want to go back to jail. 2,
Information.
got things we'd like to know.
Hmm.
Go make sure the other group aren't dying.
Yeah. I doubt that they are gonna have much info on this this ghost character, but he's a fancy one. He's got connections. He can pull strings. That means
Let's
that
go
he
grab
might
the-
know things, and I've got a nice little spell. Makes it a little difficult to lie on purpose.
Katsu just kind of hugs Rowan. And he just over Bex, can you go grab the one in the field? Make sure they don't get back up and run off.
Yeah, they're not actually in the field. They're basically in like a sewer pit, almost like a wide drainage for sewers.
That one's gonna get infected a little bit, but I'll try and drag the asshole out. Like we'll sort of go over to this guy and just.
You'd have to hop down, but you can make a medicine check to stabilize if you'd like.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume the one at the bottom also got stabilized because they were also shot with things.
Yeah, Rowan's gonna stabilize
Oh.
whoever she can.
That one's good. It's the one like way down.
Ah.
This is a fun fact. There's no medicine check on my sheet, so I'm just gonna roll
Oh, lovely.
wisdom because it's the same thing. I rolled a 2.
All right, so they're at 2 failed
No,
saves
not
now.
around the neck. Not around the neck.
All right, Bex, you can do one more if you'd like.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's
group
try
is
Oh,
it.
that
having
one was
an issue.
early too, Rowan. I'm gonna roll a luck roll to see if that one survives. Okay, Bex, yours is definitely dead.
X drops it in the sewage and keeps walking.
All right, Rowan, that one's still alive. You can make one more check.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I did something wrong. Oh, that's what I did wrong.
Don't remove the arrows.
Katsu
Right.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, Katsu walks over and is just like, maybe put that back in.
No, that'll make it worse. I just need to...
Sewage boy's dead.
That's not ideal.
Did you use your robot arm?
His neck didn't bend the way I wanted him to.
Did you use your robot arm?
My robot arm's a gun. That's all my robot arm is.
He like shakes his hand. It like shakes both his like hands with the fingers kind of going up and down. Prince.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why his neck bent that way. One hand is not easy.
So, what are you guys doing?
That's a fun
Thanks.
thing to see rolls
Katsu's
all of a
gonna-
sudden.
It's to
Walk
see how
back.
long they're unconscious.
Katsu's gonna walk over, grab some rope from his bag. 'Cause
Right.
if not, if not, wife.
So you might have like twist ties for like the thumbs and stuff.
But yeah, no zip ties. Yeah.
Sorry, I said ties, not twist ties.
Yeah, it's just like like a little bread packages.
You have the little plastic
Bread
bit at the
clips.
end. You put like the little plastic bit of bread on his lips.
Yes, no. Yeah, zip ties just kind of around the wrists and around the thumbs and pinkies.
Okay,
Probably a bit too tight, but not enough to cut off blood flow, but enough to dig into the skin.
It's not an issue. You've probably done this before.
yeah, that sounds creepy. Alright, we probably, need a sheltered place. Is there a... Preferably not an alley. Can you guys see
There are houses
anything?
around here currently, actually.
They're homes. They are homes, and you have seen people like looking out the window at you guys, like
Gunshots.
seeing what the gunshots are about. And you can distantly hear sirens, but you don't know if they're coming towards you.
Or the
We should get
cameras.
moving.
Alright, Bex, how are you on upper body strength?
No.
Well, I'm decent. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, she's got proficiency in athletics. She'll try to heft, actually, she can carry the gnome.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, Bex said no. Bex carries the gnome, Rowan carries, whatever this one is at the bottom.
The other these two are alive. Yeah.
The two that are hit with the shovel were fine. It's just range attack. Arrows, hard to do, non-lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Katsu's just gonna one over each shoulder.
Rowan's
Okay.
got this one
this
over
and the
her
smart.
back.
So, I'm not going to make you roll, Katsu, you're fine. But Bex and Rowan, let's see your rolls.
Athletics, please? Or is it raw strength?
Athletics.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah, you both manage it.
Adrenaline's still going.
Also,
Say again,
part-
Dave?
He said
Okay, I'll-
adrenaline is still going.
Yeah, sure. Alright, yeah, Ty?
Are there any... Can Bex notice any cameras around on the houses?
Roll a perception check. You see like a broken, like the kind of like the fisheye lens ones, where it's just the white and the black dome, but the black dome is pretty well shattered.
Good to know.
For all you know,
Does
it
it
could
look
have been
recent?
one of your less accurate gunshots.
Alright, let's get out of here before people start taking pictures.
Agreed.
Do you have a direction we could know to go?
You're on probably the southern end of the city. You could go further south, which is more towards where your guys' home is, Katsu and Rowan. You know that's a couple hours drive.
Yeah. I think we're
Otherwise,
outside,
though,
we're outside the city.
you're outside like the downtown of the city, but you're not in a great area. You would know that your vehicle is about half a kilometer to the north, but it's through a rather busier area.
Alright, if we can get these somewhere and just out of the way, nobody notice, then...
Really, this one's the only one we have big issue with, and he kind of like points to the elf on his shoulder.
Fair, but what I mean is one of us could then run and get the truck.
Oh, yeah, good point. And he kind of slumps the two of them against the wall.
Alright.
We should get
Uh,
them out of the way.
Right, and he picks them back up.
Come on, let's find somewhere sheltered.
Can we drop like 4 unconscious bodies in a bus terminal?
No,
try.
a dumpster. We want a back alley. And a
More
dumpster.
infections, come on!
Yeah, the one with the sewage is already dead.
Alright, yeah, so let's go with just perception check from each of you to see if you can find a decent place to hide away.
It's an 18, 11, and a 14.
Rowan and Katsu, you both spot, almost at the same time, this, like, old, burnt-down church, it seems. And you know this area has had a number of fires that were just left to burn out because it was just not worth trying to save everything. So you know that if it's not abandoned, there's no one important in there, probably.
He just kind of like walks in. It's like, wow, stay gold, pony boy. Pop culture references in this game.
I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and shut the fuck up.
Okay.
What did Kai say? I missed it.
It was sent to me directly because,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that explains.
Yes,
why that
Devin,
was
it is that.
What?
Don't worry about it then.
Okay.
No, say it for the camera. Come on.
Do we need
Statute of
to?
limitations. The
We
statute of
cannot say.
limitations. We cannot.
We're not gonna say that. We're not gonna say
Good. Okay.
So, you guys head inside the church. There are some rather large rodents around, but you don't notice any people as you walk in. And you can drop people down if you'd like.
All right. I think that Bex and I can stand guard. Katsu, you're faster than. You're definitely faster than me.
Yep, and also I have the keys.
And you have the keys. And do you need a little boost? Basically, how far away, Conrad, is the truck on foot? What's
30 minutes on foot is about... Hold on, doing math.
Oh, I don't
It's
need
like-
an actual measurement. 30 minutes on foot is plenty. I was asking for time, more than distance. Unless you're calculating here.
Not a big deal.
All right.
Before you do that, Katsu, you would know that your jacket is covered in blood right now.
Of magic.
Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Bex, do you have a spell that can clean things?
No spell, but if you leave the jacket here, we can clean it off.
You see his face kind of like scrunch up. Rowan knows why.
I'm sorry. I could cast one spell that'll make you move quicker. Maybe it'll go faster.
Nah, keep your magic for the day. Just he kind of looks around. It's like, I mean, probably can't start a fire or anything, but is Smarm Elf's jacket right now.
It's got blood on it. It's not as bloody as yours, that's for sure. It's also much smaller than you are.
Sighs and just painfully undoes the jacket. If you can just wipe it off or something. I think I got Kleenex in the truck anyways, so.
I've got a water bottle. I'll do my best while you're away.
Thank you. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
And gives a wave to Bex.
Get down here real quick. She goes tiptoes and gives him a kiss and then sends him out the door.
Alright.
And lean down, but yes.
Yep.
And
Okay, so-
Gatsu takes off in like a little light jog.
Alright. And you get there with decent time.
Feeling
20 minutes running. But as you do so, what's the rest of you guys doing with the unconscious men?
Probably making sure the rest of them are tied up as well, so that they don't get up and try fighting again.
Alright.
Bex is guarded in the front with the gun.
Yeah, easy enough to do, and again, you guys have zip ties.
I've got clothesline. Dungeoneer's pack. She's also gonna try to wipe off the Katsu's jacket. She'll probably take a. She's gonna tear a scrap of cloth off of the bottom of Elfman's shirt. She's gonna wet it with her water bottle, and she's gonna start trying to wipe the blood off of the outside of Katsu's jacket.
I imagine it is one of those, like, kind of waterproof jackets, not totally. But...
Yeah, sort of, but unfortunately, even on a waterproof jacket, blood will stick to.
Yeah, that's why she stole a bit of cloth off of Smarm.
Yep, and it'll work pretty well. Over, like, the course of the 20-30 minutes it takes for him to get to the car and then get back. Easy enough to do. You do have a few issues with getting the car, like, all the way next to the church, like, to the front entrance, if that's what you're trying to do. Because, as I mentioned, it was a burnt-down area, and the roads aren't well kept there. So if you're going to try to get the car through... yeah, because it's like a Jeep, right?
Nah, I was thinking more like a...
Great big truck.
Like a 4x4?
Flatbed, the cab, the whole deal.
Okay. In that case, just go ahead and make, like, a advantage D20 roll.
Okay.
Unless you have proficiency with, like, land vehicles, car.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so go ahead and make your advantage D20.
Just do a perception because that's just a +0.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, you manage to make your way through a couple rougher spots. Make sure you avoid anything that might have nails in it, and you get pretty much the front entrance of the church within about 35 minutes from when you left.
And as he kind of opens up the door, there's just this like wave of heat that comes out of inside the truck. The heater is on full blast.
Because of course it is. Alright.
And I'll scoot towards the door with the jacket, which may be mostly deblooded.
Mostly, yeah. There might be a couple small things, but it won't pass up to much.
It's not the cleanest jacket in the first place either.
Yeah,
so
unless you like look
he
at
wears
it,
it often.
Yeah, unless you look like really close to it, you'll be fine.
It's probably about time to get this washed again.
I guess.
She hands it over. Alright, do we still have the tarp in the back?
Do we, Conrad?
There's no reason you wouldn't. It's your car.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll get the tailgate down and get the tarp ready.
Smell like bear pee though, but I don't think they're in the position to care.
They're not in the position to complain, really.
There's just a grin. No, they're not.
Alright, I'll go get the bed prepped. You get our guest, or, informant? What do you want to call this?
Prison bitch.
Aside from probably highly illegal.
No, smarm. The smarm, that's all it is.
You're right.
We'll kind of start tearing more pieces off of the Elfman's jacket.
Just cause.
And kind of bunch up the fabric, and then just 2 zip ties around the head to over the mouth.
Alright. Yeah, you do, so it's not hard to do.
A screaming truck
he's very
on
much
the highway.
slack-jawed right now.
Yeah, all of them.
Alright.
Are
And I
we
assume you guys
taking
put the
all of
cover
them,
on
or-
top, the back of the truck to cover it as well.
I kind of assume we're taking all of them. Though, could be a little interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, one's a no, but if it's a 4x4, you're fine.
We'll just
Yeah,
pile them in like
then-
logs.
So it's like a giant bag of zip ties in his thing right now. Do you know those little like not hooks, but like the trucks have for like straps to hold things down?
Yeah.
He's just going to like zip tie he's going to take the ones around their arms and just tie zip them to the little hooks.
Okay.
And
Easy enough.
he will like pull it tight and go, that's not going anywhere.
Of course he will. Fuck you, Devin. Alright.
It's impossible. It's physically impossible.
I know it is, you bitch. Moving on.
You get the feeling this elf was supposed to escape the first encounter, maybe?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, good.
These guys are punks. He's a punk bitch.
Okay.
All right. And
Alright.
it's like, all right, well, we've got a cabin in the woods. Hope they enjoy it.
There.
Shifts.
Come on, Bex, I'll take the center seat.
Yeah, you might have to squeeze a bit, but
Yeah. Well, I'm small
Yeah, you
compared
guys
to
have done this
you.
before.
Little foot.
You giants.
So as you guys head back to your home,
but I'm just thinking like pick up wife, put on lap, lean chin on head, and drive.
wife reminds you that you're driving.
Yeah.
Fairly illegal. Gonna get pulled over. There's
Yeah.
bodies in the back. We don't want to get pulled over.
Last thing we want is that. Let me sit with the seatbelt. Everybody buckle in. We don't need any trouble.
All right. I'm so glad you guys knew what I was going to do a luck roll for. All right. So, as you guys begin making your way to the city, to your home, I mean, a 2-hour drive, maybe 3, on a bit of a busier day, which is not bad
Hey
right
Bex, you want to just give a look back every now and then, make sure they're not going anywhere.
Then we've got the
now.
tarp
Do you have
over
the
them.
cover on the top of the 4x4?
Yeah, we've got the tarp. don't
There's a tarp, and I assume there is the kind of like up and down thing as well.
Yeah. So you pretty much wouldn't be able to look at it unless you like went out, got out, and checked.
Oh yeah, I know, but just like make sure there's not like a to the top of it or anything going on.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, she'll occasionally
Alright.
throw a glance.
And who would like to give me the D100 roll?
Devin's driving. Katsu's driving. Devin, do you want to do the roll?
I guess.
Or do you not want that fate in your hand?
7.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no!
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh. That was
So-
a mistake.
As you guys get relatively close to your house, actually, you're only about half an hour away by vehicle. You hear the sirens and the red and blue lights in the background. Katsu, it's at just that moment. The stickers expired yesterday.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You were gonna do it, but just you got caught up in the investigation, and the train went cold, and you had just this last lead in the city. You just forgot.
Rowan is meanwhile checking the speed he's going at. That's okay. That can't be for us. You're not speeding.
I think it's for us.
Why?
Why?
Oh no. Maybe they got a witness with the truck. Maybe they got a backlight out. I don't know, but stops for a second. Like, fuck.
What?
I might have forgot to renew the sticker on the plate.
Oh. Katsu, I told you.
I know you did, and there's the thing with the looking, and we had a lead, and then we didn't, and
Okay. Okay, it's just a little misunderstanding.
just he looks over. Is there blood on the either of the other two of them right now?
Again, there's like tiny, tiny flecks, but unless they look really close, you won't see it.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the talking, Katsu, or your car you're talking?
I mean, he just kind of looks. It's like she knows I'm not a good liar.
Yeah. Yeah.
I assume you've pulled over by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so you
He's
see
kept
the
slowing down onto the side of the road.
Look, all
Yep.
we say is the truth. We were gonna get the stickers, but we forgot and we lost track of time.
All right. Do you keep the window up or now?
I mean, if the cop walks up to the window,
He will just like, standard stuff. So you see his vehicle pull up behind you, and this is actually it's a she, female half orc it seems. Another cop in the vehicle behind you. She walks up to the window, standard cop thing, knocks on the window.
when window rolls down.
All the way.
I suppose, like most of the way.
Okay.
3/4, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, because some people can do some people will do just like the crack or something. So she kind of goes, "Hey there, license registration."
And he's like, yeah, 1 sec. Max, can you just open the thing over there?
And you guys pull it out, hand it over to her. She looks it over. Alright, I'll be right back. She goes to the car, puts it in the computer, comes back. Alright, looks all good. You know why I pulled you over today?
He just like breathes in. It's like it was the license plate, wasn't it?
Yeah, that'd be the main reason. Only expired yesterday, so I'm not gonna give you too bad of a ticket, but gotta keep track of that, alright?
Yeah, things came up, and I get you.
You can usually look at this. Oh, anything interesting? I've been on shift all day, haven't seen anyone but you guys.
Anything interesting? What?
She says, anything interesting? I haven't seen much of anyone all day, except for you guys.
You mean anything interesting happen, come up, that thing?
Pretty much,
I'm
yeah.
trying to follow the conversation. Jump.
Yeah, she looks like she's just bored.
Yeah.
Went into town, coming back.
Yeah, just some personal things, old friends and stuff like that.
Usual errands, right? Right, ma'am?
Nothing suspicious going on, right? I see, Mr. What was it? Shen? Got a bit of a record, huh?
He's just kind of like freezing. It's like, yeah, and I got out on good behavior, so.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna give you too much shit. Just, you know, anything unsavory going on, you can always trust the police.
And he just nods, like, yeah.
Alright, she's just gonna roll a quick insight.
Biting his tongue horribly.
She kind of nods at you guys and goes, alright. Well, she writes the ticket. It's like $40. Basically 4 gold. And she goes, alright, well,
Yeah.
you guys have a good day. Get the
So I
stickers
think
changed,
half
right?
of
Yeah, we'll get that taken care of probably tomorrow. I think we're gonna not head back into town today.
Alright, well, it is kind of late, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Just be careful on your way back, alright? And if you show them that ticket, that you got it yesterday, they shouldn't give you too much shit for 2 days in a row.
Okay.
No? Good evening. She's
Yeah,
gonna
you too.
puts her cap back on and walks back to her car.
and just window rolls up. Wait till she gets in the car.
And you guys hear a
Okay.
slight... You guys hear a... Hold on.
Oh no. Alright.
And the truck is going.
Yep.
Drive.
Yeah, you guys get going, and luckily a bend is nearby, so you guys are pretty close to your house. But pretty much as soon as you round the bend, and you're basically on that side street that leads up to your little cottage, you guys can hear the back, like the step, basically get kicked down.
Oh no.
But you're like a minute away from home.
Alright, okay, this last bit, unpaved, but might as well go a little faster.
Yeah, you gotta put it down a bit more.
Alright, let's roll to see if they fall out.
Roll to see if.
They fall out!
Alright, they're all good.
Okay.
Zipped on to the hooks.
They are.
Yes.
They're going nowhere.
It's a zip tie versus the entire body weight of them, though, so you're good. Don't worry. So you guys make it to your cottage. As you like hop out of the car and like run around back, you see 2 of them are conscious and like trying to get out.
Taking the shovel.
Hey.
And they see the shovel and they go wide eye and just like calm down. Neither of them is a smarmy guy. It's just 2 of the grunts.
Friend's got the gun back out.
Alright,
Right.
yeah, this is a little bit awkward for everybody, I know. But,
Which one of you
Okay.
fuckers open the back?
They look at each other and just don't say anything.
okay.
Most
like
because their mouths are stuffed up.
Pointing the gun even more. Which one of you assholes was it?
They're like grunting, but you can't hear what they're saying.
They're gagged right now, and I don't think they can point.
Won't be for long.
Alright, I'll go round to the shed and make sure that none of our, I guess none of our, usual inhabitants are there?
I assume a dog at least kind
Yeah.
of runs up to the truck.
It's Oh yeah, guys probably wouldn't have it kenneled. You'd have it tied up to a stake though, wouldn't you? Just because you're out.
How about there's a fenced-in area of yard?
Okay, then yeah, the dog's barking.
And
boy.
he's kind of like Katsu leans down. It's like, be careful, dog get hungry. It's one of the punk's hair.
Yep. And you see that it's probably the gnome before. She kind of just like looks up wide-eyed and he goes.
So no noise.
She kind of like she tries to nod, but the hair pulls up.
But the
but the hair like keeps her from nodding.
mm.
Rowan's going around back to whatever shed they might have and opening it up and moving things around a bit to make space in the center.
You might see like a couple rats, but you can just like kick them and set them out.
Like, hey, shoot.
They kind of like squeak
here.
Just get out. Yep.
Get out of town.
Get out of here.
No handouts here today.
And yeah, you clear a decent enough space. You probably got some deck chairs, or not deck chairs, like foldable beach chairs. Probably got 4 of them. You know, for when families buy, you got friends or something.
Okay.
Okay, Katsu throws the 2 awake ones over his shoulder. It's like, okay, butt wipes, we're going for a walk.
It's easy enough. One of them is like I said, the gnomes, so they're pretty small. I assume
Might just like hold the gnome by the ankle and just like dangling off of his back.
Fair enough. All right, and I assume Bex, you're just staying behind to guard the other two.
Yep, gonna in the thing. So if anyone, God forbid, driving by a dirt road sees it, so they don't.
They're
Okay.
probably
Yeah, easy enough to
back
do.
a little bit off the road.
They are,
Yeah.
but still, it's better safe than sorry.
Fair.
Long driveway, but yeah.
Yep. So you set them down in the shed to get the other 2 in there too. No issues arise. Yeah, you have all 4 of them in the shed. With all your various like power tools and and hunting gear.
Alright, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna see how Spot's doing with that broken leg. I'll be right back. Come get me if the others start waking up.
You got
And you see as Fluffernutter decides to run into the shed at that moment and crawl up your arm, Rowan.
Oh, hey, Fluff.
I believe it was a chipmunk, right?
He was a squirrel.
Squirrel, sorry.
with the ears.
Yes.
What
Tufty
in
ears.
the-
Fluffernutter the squirrel. Oh, hey, Bex. Yeah, you haven't met this one. Bex, this is Fluffernutter. Fluffernutter, Bex, be polite.
Hello.
He was a...
Fluffernutter.
Fluffer here
See,
was a rescue.
Fluff almost. You see him almost like bow towards you, Bex.
I'm gonna keep my gun on these guys. Do you want me to check the gags out? I will keep the gun on them. Please.
Maybe
let the
not.
squirrel out I don't want to see the squirrel see me shoot someone.
Don't.
You're not
don't
gonna
take the
shoot
gags
someone.
out. And
Don't take the gags out. If they wake up, come get us. Don't blow their brains out immediately.
yeah.
Can I scare the shit out of
Or
them?
murder's bad and illegal.
I've done a lot of bad and illegal stuff. Can I?
Well,
Ah,
we
but
try,
we don't want it on our
Shit.
property.
We try not to.
Gotcha.
And that too.
Can I scare the shit out of them?
Possibly. But
Again,
try not to be
just-
too loud about it. We're out of the way, but sometimes people swing by with some little animal that they hit or that they found hurt, and we get visitors at all hours because of that. She kind of points towards this half-broken little wooden sign at the side of the driveway that probably says something like "Fabble Stabble Shen Animal Rescue."
You two are the 2 least likely people I thought I'd be working this with.
Well,
Yeah, well,
things tend to... things happened, and then they followed us, I guess.
these bastards screw over people of all kinds.
Yeah.
You're right. Get some rest. I got a gun. I won't shoot them. I promise.
I'm not getting rest. I'm just checking on a few of our, few of our current patients. If you wanna...
Do you have a dog?
Yeah, we've got a dog, but he's not one of them. He's just ours.
I may pet your dog later.
You could probably pet our fawn. We call him Spot, just for lack of anything else.
I have never seen a fawn before.
He's a
I
sweetheart.
may cry.
Anyway,
How
I'm gonna go see.
how tight on is your arm?
And she takes off to.
I'm sorry, Devin. Say that again.
Kazu asks, how tight on is your arm?
Extremely welded.
Alright, just...
Got cut off purposely for the sake of it.
I'm not looking for your whole history with it, just... dog's been known to take things and run off with them.
I'll take the mag out before dealing with them.
It's fucking rocket
Just in
raccoon.
case.
We probably have one of those too.
Probably.
We do.
But, Rowan, as you go to, like, check on the things, you hear, like, a, hello? Hello? At your front door.
Coming, one moment. And she'll scoot up through the house, Fluffernutter on her shoulder. Answer the front door.
Yep, and it's this, like, 6-year-old little halfling girl. And she's got this, like a robin in her hand. She goes, hi, and you would know this is like your neighbor from, like, down the street.
Mhm.
It's their kid. And she's like, hi, so I found this bird and it was hurt, and Mommy said you guys can help?
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and see what we can do for him.
Alright, thank you. And she kind of, like, walks in, and she's got these, like, big yellow galoshes on.
I just squeak, squeak, squeak.
Yep.
Bring her to the
Negative
whatever
20 to stealth.
You hear your dog start barking at the new person entering.
Glump.
Yep. And she kind of squeaks and goes, ah, it's your doggy!
Yeah, we'll let him in a minute. He's just excited. We've been in town today. Here, let's
Oh, you've been in town.
let's go find an incubator and get this little guy warm, okay?
Alright, and you know you keep your incubators in the shed.
Oh, you could swear that. Oh well. And then, oh wait, I forgot. They're currently a little bit broken. Here, let's go ahead and do a shoebox. We can do just about as good with a little bit of a lamp and some nice old socks.
Okay. She'll be okay, right? I think it's a she.
We'll do our best, but you know that. Well, sometimes things don't always work out great.
I
But-
know, but Mom said you had magic, and you can always help the animals.
I'll help as much as I can, okay?
Okay.
Magic doesn't fix everything either. But
I know.
it's
What's your 20?
hold on. How late is it? It was sunset when we were in the city and
Yeah,
hours.
it's about an hour past sunset.
Yeah. What are you doing out in the dark?
Well, the bird hit our window, and I didn't want it to die.
Oh, you know you can just get here. I'll show you how to set up a shoebox in case this ever happens again. But just to help it through till morning, and then you can come when it's light out, okay?
Okay.
Don't want you walking around in the dark.
It's just down the street. Mommy said it's okay.
I know, but
She trusts you guys.
yeah, but
Doesn't never do anything to hurt anyone.
it's not that. It's just down the street. I know not many vehicles drive along, but if something does in the dark and they don't see you,
Well, that's why I wore my yellow galoshes.
yellow galoshes are a little low to the ground, but it's a good start. She gets the little bird packed away and somewhere warm and starts prepping.
Yeah,
like
you've done this
droppers and
before. It's
stuff.
easy enough to
Yep.
do.
And once it's more or less secured, it's gonna be okay. Now it's time for you to run home. I suspect it's getting close to bedtime.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Fabble Stabble. She'll give you a hug around the waist.
There we go. Alright, now you run along, stay safe. Keep those galoshes inside, okay?
I will. And she takes them off and she puts them on her hands and holds her hands above her head and starts running down the street.
Well, that's one way to do it.
But bird is taken care of. Hostages are in the shed.
Yep. Various other animals are taken care of, and I assume that within an hour or so the others might wake up.
It actually takes 2 hours for them to wake up.
Okay.
Katsu might just, out in the back,
Oh Christ.
and just kind of walk around, just like, at least for the elf, just kind of like throw it on him.
And he kind of like shocks awake and just goes like, and he sees you and just eyes go wide.
And a smile creeps up. I was like, "Hey."
He's not saying anything.
I mean, we've both been on these sides, haven't we? One perfectly walking a free man, and the other in cuffs and, well, stuck in a position they'd rather not be in.
He's not even trying to vocalize.
But you see, the thing is, it's not just you. I hate you and I hate your face, but people who you probably work for as well. Probably Beck's here too.
Dex will wave with the gun hand.
He kind of looks at you and you see him look down for his gun. It's just not there.
And just kind of in the back pocket, it's like, oh, this horde-looking thing.
He's just, again, big eye, not saying anything.
And he just kind of like lightly taps it to his forehead once.
Gun safety be damned.
Yeah, and he's like, we're pretty far out here.
He's just not saying anything.
Well, I guess we can get to the talking, and he hands the other gun over to Bex.
Bex will take the bullets out and store them in her own pocket.
And as you do, you hear the phone go off in the smarmy elf's pocket.
Ooh.
Katsu kind of slowly nods, like, just lets it ring for a bit.
Shall I turn that off for you?
And he just looks at it and just starts shaking his head.
He'll just kind of, just with the shovel like in hand, grab a pair of pliers and just kind of snip the ties on his mouth.
Okay, and he looks at this, I need to answer that. I know you hate me, I really need to answer that.
Okay, well, you have a few seconds to explain why.
And he looks at you, actually, Bex, and he goes, you know why, the ghost, if you don't answer the phone calls, it's not good.
Oh. Well, then it won't be good for you.
Okay, and you turn off the phone. And he just looks at it and goes, oh, that's not good. And like a moment passes, and he goes, hi.
What?
He just goes like the elf just goes, hi. So I know we got off to a bad start.
Oh, you fucking think so, huh?
Makes me feel better. Nothing personal.
Doesn't.
Figured as much.
Start from, well, actually, Bex, what's your dig on this guy?
What does Bex know?
You actually don't know much. You basically know that he was introduced after you were separated. He was pretty much a replacement in the hierarchy.
He was my replacement. Pass me his phone, let me find out more.
So, out of character, like, how much do we know about Bex?
That's up to Bex.
Not a lot.
So this is
So then Katsu goes, oh. And he
Pass
kind
me
of
the
turns,
phone, let me
kind of
find
like,
out more.
a bit more sternly. He's just like, talk much. I feel like we might have to now.
Yep, we can save it. Phone, no. Bex is taking out the hacking tools.
Alright. You go into his phone and you hear the elf go, he's like, you really don't want to do that. You know the ghosts can always track stuff like that, come on.
Oh, wait, actually.
And Katsu will put a hand on hers as well and just, look, doing this together. Can only do in the next 20 seconds, fine. But if this can wait...
We'll talk first. We'll do this later. And Bex will just put the phone in front of her.
The phone.
Put the phone in front of her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way,
And-
how long has it been? Is Rowan coming back at this point or later?
It's probably only been about 10-15 minutes.
Alright, let me know when Rowan would reasonably get back with the rest of them.
Okay. Bex, you notice as you put the phone down, it never turned off.
Oh, it's one of those assholes. Okay.
So it
one
requires a
second.
software-based sequence.
Looking at my spells.
It's a phone. Conrad?
Yeah, it requires, as the spell mentions, it requires some kind of sequence to turn off or on.
Okay.
Yeah. Would Bex know if any of the ghosts' phones would have tracking in it?
You can guess that probably.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Although,
For
Let's start
precaution.
from...
there we go. Okay.
For just precaution.
Okay. Cool.
And so just look over. Okay, so I've heard vague talk half the time in science fiction stuff. What is this ghost?
I honestly don't know. I'm just the deal maker.
Bex
And
knows?
Okay,
sometimes
what about the other
I
one?
have to deal with
And
things
he turns
personally.
over to Bex.
Bex knows?
You don't know. He is known as the Ghost for a reason.
Alright. Bex will give a shrug. Powerful.
Okay. This guy was your replacement. He used to be with the mob.
Yeah.
Or are you gonna cut out there for me? Say that again.
Yeah.
And you're not now.
Nope. Not now.
And you joined us on our look to get information on these guys. Why? What's your
Trying to be
stake here?
economist. Their pay is shit. Or more
Pay is shit?
lack thereof. Lack thereof. Owe me way more than I fucking worked for.
You see Katsu's face got like crunch up. So you're on the level of these guys just for what you do?
Yeah. You didn't think I was a good person, right?
Note, gun arm.
Mm-hmm.
Note,
Just
he
goes-
didn't care whether people lived or died.
And yeah, he's really getting that now. Look, the assumption that people are good unless proven otherwise, and you've certainly proven otherwise.
I really thought I proved otherwise like 2 weeks ago, man.
We were looking. And look, I do some stuff I wouldn't normally if it meant taking some of these bastards down. How the hell can we know you're actually worth our trust here?
So would me showing I was worth their trust, should I just kill one of them or...
Okay, let's... Whatever weird setup and language and standards these guys have and you said or whatever, that's not what we're running by here.
Alright, so I won't kill them because you and Rowan are good. But I'm just gonna let you know, I've run with these guys for a bit. This is what I know. I know to get information by pain. By hurting shit. By doing some bad shit.
Look, fine, whatever. The way I see it, you're our ticket here. A couple of people living out in the country trying our best to go up against a lot more than we know about. How do we know that you're not just gonna get an offer from someone else that the pay you want is to off us? Huh?
Because I saw the animals and you guys are nice. Because I got kicked to the curb. I don't want to kick other people to the curb, dude.
Did you ever send anyone to prison, even if they didn't deserve it?
People who go to prison are the ones that people are wrongfully arrested all the time. Fuck that. You gotta arrest? Nah, fuck the police. You gotta kill the ones who actually do the bad shit. Gotta make them
include
learn
you?
a lesson, whether it... I've considered it.
Whatever. He just kind of turns back. He pauses and he turns back to Bex. He's like, give me the gun back. You have your own.
Yep, there's no bullets in it anymore.
And he just kind of turns it and it's like, yeah, whatever. He just kind of puts it in his back pocket.
You see the elf's kind of just smiling up at you guys and goes, "So you're not planning to kill me?"
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I have a lot of long due issue with you.
Yeah, that's fair. Real quick.
Why
Bex.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we get to that, Bex? Go ahead and make me a hacking tools check to disable the tracker. It's called the tools. Alright, plus
That'd be
10,
27?
27. Yeah. So you basically disable all the really good ways to do it. Alright, and he looks at you and goes, "Oh, what do you mean, why you?"
Was I just a random fall guy or
I mean,
or
you're tall, dangerous looking. You live far away from everyone else. You had ways to... Oh, am I still audible?
Yeah, for a second I was wondering, tall, scary
Okay.
looking, live away from everybody else, and then there was silence, and I'm going, uh-oh.
I guess it was like, you had a weak alibi. And we knew that. We have a couple people ready just in case stuff like that needs to happen. So we made it happen.
who'd you make it happen for?
Myself. There was a
And you see like there's like the vein on the neck again.
deal gone wrong, and it was either I get sent to jail or make someone take the fall. So you went to jail.
It's the deal that went wrong then.
Some kind of computer part. I don't know. I was just there to negotiate. We were trying to intimidate them, and one of the people I run with, or used to run with, bumped my arm as I was pointing a gun at someone, and it went off. Really, it was nothing personal.
You certainly made it personal.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Like drags the shovel along. What about your two friends here?
Oh, did you guys not bring all
Or
of them?
3 friends rather.
You do have 3 with you.
Mhm.
Top of it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you have 3 people and him. Not 2. Just keep in mind.
Yeah. No, I corrected myself and said 3.
Okay. Sorry, cut it, didn't hear it. Yeah, so he goes, "Oh, they're just our employees, basically."
Tell me, you 3. How are you feeling about your current choice of employment?
They're still gagged, and they kind of just make some noises.
Think you're gonna keep working for him? You can nod.
Yeah. The 2 that are awake shake their head.
And then he turns over. So what are your honest estimates on them getting out?
Of here?
Of your employment?
Oh, I mean,
Let's assume we're struck by a great cause of joy and just let you all four of you go perfectly fine.
As far as I know, none of them do anything particularly interesting. They don't know too much, so they'll live. If there's any kind of retaliation, it'll be minor. Unless they know something that I'm unaware of them knowing.
Now, what is something that they're not allowed to know?
Well, if anyone's ever seen the ghost, then that's one thing. If anyone knows how to hack particularly well, there's issues there, and he kind of glances at Vex. Past that, it's kind of hard to say what stuff that people should know if I don't know it. Like I said, I make deals, I get good prices, I intimidate people. That's what I do.
And you send innocents to jail.
Well, the crew does that.
True.
Maybe for... Yeah, the mob. If anyone important would be sent to jail, then instead someone else gets sent. Sometimes it's one of our guys, sometimes it's not. Come on, jail's not the worst thing that could happen.
There's a pause, and the shovel
And-
swings and stops about half an inch from his head.
Yep. And he kind of like squeals. Vex. You see the phone on the table start to like pulsate.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel this like strange energy coming out of it for a second. And then it just shuts off completely. And he looks up and he goes, "Look, there's really no point in oh no.
Shit.
I told you it'd be bad." And you see these like maggot-like wires start to sprout from his throat face and just start to like overtake his mouth and vocal cords and just wrap around his neck, and he starts to go blue in the face, and he's like bleeding out of the places where the wires just poke out of the skin. And his head kind of like leans to the side and just drops onto his chest.
Shit.
Shit.
And the head kind of like rolls back up to look at you.
He just kind
Really,
of holds
you
the
shouldn't have attempted to look for us. Do you want revenge that bad?
Not just me. It's anyone you happen to feel like needs to take a fall. Anyone's life you need to ruin or end just to get your little up. He just swings the hammer, the shovel down on the head.
Yep, and you basically like
Still got the robot going.
Sorry. And so as you swing it, you basically like hit him like right in the temple, and you see basically the skull cave in on that side, and the voice just keeps going.
X, anything you can do with this?
Does Vex know what the fuck this is?
And hold on. You would know that this is what is known as the technovirus. It was a skill you were on the path to learning. It basically implants an electronic virus into someone and allows the user to command them from a distance. However, as far as you know, the only way to implant the virus is by touching with someone.
Oh. It's a virus.
Like backs up, like still keeping the shovel like in both hands, like a contagious one.
No. Just don't let him touch you, just in case.
It has
I
to be
also
the
read
real quick.
the
You would know that it's the person who is in control of the virus that has to touch. At least normally. This is a weird version of it. You're not sure.
Just I'm pretty sure that's not replacement talking to you right now.
And you see the head kind of like turns to you, Bex. It goes, "You just couldn't keep away, could you?"
I still live on the street, man. What else do you want? I need cash. You didn't provide.
You're the ghost.
The ghost? Yeah. Head of the fucking mob shit.
Hello?
Want the cash.
Conrad?
Conrad.
Conrad, we can't hear you. Oh, he's gone.
Uh,
Oh
Oh, there we go.
There he
no!
is.
Hey!
still robot.
Sorry. Oh, sure.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I cut out at. Did you guys hear me say like I need a loan?
A what? No?
Okay. Sorry, I cut out when Ty said like, I needed cash, man.
Yeah.
I'll go back to where I was there. Sorry. Should have just left us alone. Take a loan. This was not your best choice.
I'm not taking a loan. You owe me.
And I gave you power. Use it.
Power doesn't keep me off the streets, dickhead.
But your hacking does. Or did your business fail that quick?
Yeah, whose fault was that?
Start a new one. You can make a new identity. Just
Look, more importantly,
and the head like no, hold on. And the head like curls back to you.
I don't know what the hell you are, but you and your little mob have people than me. That shit don't fly.
Kind of like looks at you, like genuinely glances you up and down. As you can see, there's now those little worms are like actually going into the eyeball, and it goes. And you were a casualty, but not a death. Some would find that a blessing. So tell me, how much will it cost for you to leave us alone? Unfortunately, my broker seems to have passed, but I'm sure we can make a deal.
See, the fact that you're asking for a deal makes me think you're on the back foot.
Well,
If we had a chance of dealing you significant damage, this would be the best path for you to take. If not, then you probably would have dealt with us by now.
oh, I just assumed you wouldn't want anyone jailed when we have to hide your corpse. My mistake. But if revenge is what you want so bad,
Not revenge. Pull anything like you did on me to anyone else, or worse.
then proactive revenge, let's call it. And he turns, hold on, turns back to Bex and looks up and down and says, "You remember the warehouse. If you ever want reunion, just drop by for coffee.
You want to know what I want from you, you asshole?
Money. A deal. Just like I offered.
The years from 15 to 19 back, you prick.
I can give many things, dear. You gave me those years, and I can't give them back.
You took my brain for 4 years. You brought me back like this.
Well, you're better off than this guy, at least."
And he's just gonna start whacking with the shovel multiple times.
As you do, you just hear this.
Robot.
As you do, you just hear this cackling and cackling as like the machine gets broken down inside the brain, and the fluid that drips from the guy's head, seemingly reopening of the wound, and the new wounds you're causing, have this like sick bluish, blackish liquid coming out.
If your microphone's still working, we'll see you there, asshole. And
And you basically break the guy's head open into a pulp.
said the head came off the body, right?
No, like it's cracking and stuff. It reopened the wound, but it's not off the body.
I think that when he talked about the head drooping from the neck, it was more like, when you
Yeah, like
drop
chin
your
to
head,
the
your
chin to the
chin-
chest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought this was.
It's
Sorry, I thought this guy was fully dead.
Oh no,
already.
He was dead. There were wires
Might as well
through
have been.
him.
Okay. Yep. Then in that case, yeah, just until it stops working.
which it eventually does.
I never liked Age of Ultron.
Never saw it. I need to take a breather. Bex is gonna leave the shed.
Me too. Probably like 3 horrified punks.
Yeah, one is still unconscious. The other two are just like screaming into their like gags.
If she hears them screaming, she's gonna point the gun at both of them and just go, "Shut the fuck up!"
They just look at you. They're like crying.
What did I just say?
They're not saying anything. They're just crying.
And Katsu puts like the hand on the wrist, just like, look, they're not doing much.
Don't fucking touch me. Bex is gonna walk and just sit at the back of the house. Just sit down.
Oh, Rowan's not gonna like this.
And at this point, Rowan,
Hmm.
your work's done.
Heads out the back, sees Bex.
They are both covered in blue blood.
What is that stuff? What happened?
Elf bitch is dead.
What? What?
Elf bitch is dead.
Katsun! She's going over to the shed.
He looks like fucking looks like a recolored version of like like American Psycho.
What did you
Pretty bad.
do?
Well,
Why is that blue? What is this?
that is the remains of our old friend. Like stifles a gag.
Okay, I've heard of blue bloods. Didn't think that was literal though.
Oh, just whatever. Whatever we're dealing with. The ghost or whatever.
Yeah.
Turned his face into a bunch of wires and started talking through his corpse.
Okay, corpse.
Apparently Bex has a warehouse that they know about, and we can have a reunion there.
Oh dear gods.
As a note, it's not Bex's warehouse. It's a warehouse of theirs that Bex is aware of.
Yeah, that's... Bex has a warehouse to tell us about, basically.
So
Gosh,
one body. How are the others?
they're crying and just looking at you.
Oh, is she close enough? to
Physically
the
or
shed?
emotionally?
Yep. They're again, one's still unconscious, but the other they were just crying and like pleading it with you, like with their eyes.
Well, damn it. All right, what are we gonna do about this? We can't just dump him somewhere. There's.
I mean...
I'm not letting you go back. Not for something real this time. Not
For something I didn't even do in the first place.
absolutely.
I
not.
just... He was done by the time he started up.
Yep, and they aren't gonna see it that way, are they?
Especially not with my record.
And you
So-
should know that he did testify against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
Oh, if they could come up with a whole thing against you for that one guy just based on the one time you punched him.
Okay, we're gonna deal with this.
Okay.
Put it somewhere.
Sometimes we have to go and bury the animals that don't make it.
Uh,
I don't think we should use the same areas, though.
Oh
Those are
no.
ours.
And we gotta do something else with the head. That
Oh, damn it.
I don't want that in the ground.
I don't think it's gonna play well with the kiln, and he's a little big for it besides.
Katsu's going to just like take like a small knife off the side of it, off the side of the shed. Lightly poke the body's hand. Blue, or is it red that comes out?
From the hand, it seems to be like a mixture, like purplish.
Okay, it's coursing through the whole thing.
There is no good way to go about this.
It's just we're in farm country. There is I'm pretty sure there's a kind of acid that farmers have. Roadkill and stuff like that. It's not acid, it's like a salt. We can turns all of this into a kind of liquid.
Yeah, Conrad, would we know about or have access to this as animal rescue, and sometimes animals don't make it and the bodies have to be disposed of?
You would know of neighbors that have that fluid, yeah, or the base.
Yeah. What I mean is,
Beck might know someone.
have we ever had reason to go like, hey, we kind of need this, something died and it might have been diseased or something?
Most of the time you just use bleach at that point.
Yep, okay.
Okay then, Katsu go out and just, hey, you're a standing citizen, right? And says to Bex.
Criminal, yeah.
What do you know about hiding a body?
In this land, I've heard of like some people who fed it to pigs. I
Yeah.
haven't personally.
With what was going through him, I don't want to feed it to any kind of animal.
Respectful.
Bleeding
Deserve
purple
that.
now.
You can put it by a tree. Fertilizer. The only thing is, if I was hiking here, I think has a tendency to just.
Sorry, you're
Make
kind
a
of cutting
lot
out
of-
for me.
I hear static when I don't know what's going on.
It is a little staticky.
Yeah. I know there's a tendency of a lot of really nice grass to grow where a body is. So that's where some authorities find out. But if this is where a lot of them may hang out, then some little kids may just play it off as a fairy circle.
You like scratches the back of his head. Okay, so
Usually I let
Say-
things work with this sort of stuff.
say we go, we get some of that salt, maybe from a neighbor. Maybe don't tell the neighbor that we took it. Quiet, right, dear?
You cut out just a little bit, I couldn't hear some of it. Salt from a neighbor, don't tell the neighbor we took it?
You can be quiet on your feet, yeah?
I can be fairly quiet. But you know, I'm not really that... Look, I'm naturally light on my feet. I'm not, practiced at sneaking around.
I know, just... It's, I doubt they're gonna come looking for us right away unless the ghost just sent a cop call out for us.
In that case, it doesn't matter if we hide it or not, does it? aside from, I guess, just evidence on hand, and they can make up whatever.
I'll
But,
take the
Oh.
fall. If you guys watch the blood, I'll take that fall.
I don't know that it'll matter. But,
It saves both your asses because you guys seem to have a nice little thing going on around here. Take those charges.
It's still on our property, though.
Unfortunately.
and there's the whole history thing they pull up.
Yeah. And I did kind of just beat his head in with a shovel. I didn't kill him, but...
Okay. Okay, I'm good with terrain out here. If we're gonna take that anywhere out into the woods and bury it and everything, then I can at least get us to and from. I can find a spot. I can probably find a way to cover our tracks. Alright, if I'm good at anything, it's that.
Alright. We've got the kiln. At least. I
wouldn't
think
wanna
some of
use-
that's polyester, and I don't think that decomposes nicely.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll
And,
just-
I do kind of like look over and just like, oh, and you too.
3.
Wolves.
Well, one of them asleep. And they just look up to you like, oh.
Look, you help us on this. We'll let you go without anything.
They kind of just start nodding furiously.
Once we're done breaking whatever the ghost is.
Which honestly is probably gonna be better for you, isn't it?
They start nodding more.
So as long as you keep quiet on this, no one can track back whatever illegal things you've been doing up until this point.
They keep going with the nodding.
You'll make sure that your other friend there knows this, right? Once it's all done and you can talk to them and everything.
You see the one closer to it, the human, kind of like shift the chair over and start like kicking them awake.
Okay, and
That doesn't
Cassie kind of like walks over and like stands in front of the body so he doesn't see it right away.
And eventually the dude like comes up and you see his mask is like a skew on his face so he can't see anything.
We're
just
taking
kinda
the mask
like,
off.
Rowan will go over and peel the mask up.
They look up to you and they go and just like, oh.
Okay, things went kind of poorly. Apparently, the ghost does terrible, terrible things to his own henchmen. And, well, we're willing to let you and your others go if you don't bring this up with anybody, if you help us with however you can. Not a peep, not a scratch. We don't say anything about you, you don't say anything about us, okay?
Hey, Bex. You want to check if they got phones on them? They're a hacky type, right?
Sorry, you cut out pretty bad there.
Damn
I
it.
heard him fine. Hey, Bex. You want to check if they have any phones on them? You're a hacky type.
Yep, I got that. I'll also look for IDs just in case they're dumb too.
And you do, and most of them have phones on them.
Any IDs or no? They're smart enough.
Yeah, not on them, no.
Can you
Alright.
kind of pull up their personal?
They're the same phones as the one Bex hacked with the ghost.
Yeah, so because it's all on the same network, your digital phantom still applies. So yeah, you can mess around with them if you want. They're like standard phones, pretty much.
They probably don't have the technovirus, right?
Probably. You're not quite sure how this form of it works.
Okay. She's gonna disable tracking on all of them first, and then start looking for personal stuff.
Okay, and it's easy enough to get in and get through. And go ahead and make a hacking tools check. Yeah,
25.
15. It's basically digital phantom is like pass without trace. It's not all hacking checks. Yeah, you get into the phones easy enough, and you find like their names. Like one of them actually has like a picture of his girlfriend on it. The gnome has like contacts. Just standard people's phones.
Yep. Bex will take down their own names. If there's like numbers that say mom, dad, grandma, write those down.
Yep.
Write down.
Probably have like you probably have an encrypted phone you can transfer all that stuff to.
Yep. Encrypted and then scrawled on a piece of paper.
Real quick, you've got this ambient going. I don't think there's that much traffic noise out here.
I can't actually hear it too well.
Yeah, it's very city. It's very city.
I keep taking my headphones off to see if there's a fire engine going nearby or an in-game.
I heard a beep.
This is my other option. I'm sorry.
Spooky.
Yep, write down all important names, numbers, because some dumb people write full name and then in brackets write mom.
Yep.
And
Actually,
just like,
put the phones-
alright. This one knows who you are now, so seriously, if you guys try anything, it's not going to work out for your favor.
Yep, and she'll hand the piece of paper with the ones that she wrote, the loved ones down to Rowan. Just go, keep these safe.
All right. Okay, let's get this taken care of. The sooner the better, I think.
Okay, and Katsu will go and start cutting the zip ties on the... he'll do 2 of them.
Which two?
Probably the 2 that aren't the gnome. I don't know, does the
Okay,
gnome look
so one
particularly,
is awake
like,
and one
strong?
One's probably like buffer looking, but they're all relatively strong. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Like one wasn't.
Yeah.
Just
So
like,
you can.
like I said, any noise, anything.
And as you get them out, so like, no,
earlier.
we got it. We know how this works. Trust me.
Yeah, got it. All right, pick up your dead boss.
Make good lives out of yourselves.
We're going for a walk.
Do you want help with the body?
That's what.
Oh yeah, no, you can pick him up.
Okay. And they'll do it, and the gnome's still tied to the chair, just like.
You're to make sure they don't run away while we're doing this. Actually, I don't know. Do you 3 know each other too well?
We're like coworkers.
Okay, well, yeah, just keep that in mind while we're going.
Okay.
As they're walking, Katsu like leads over to her and is like, "I'm sorry if I'm being really mean right now, but I want to make sure we're okay."
No, I know. It's okay.
And he like gets up and straightens up and like puts the angry look on his face again. Come on, let's go.
Alright, and yeah, they help you out.
Rowan will kind of lead them through the woods. She's got the wanderer thing, so she knows the area really well. She's also got the natural explorer, and I forgot that means advantage on initiative and advantage on attack against a creature that hasn't acted on the first turn of combat, so remember that. But anyway, difficult terrain doesn't slow us down.
Yeah, you
Can't
guys
get
can find like a
lost. Yeah.
random place in the woods, basically.
Yeah.
And as they kind of like put the bodies down, they kind of have the body down, like they look at you and they go, "You're not just gonna kill us out here, are you?"
If all 3 of us were like her, then maybe, but no.
Okay.
You guys are just working for a paycheck, right?
Pretty much.
None of you have killed anyone that you're gonna tell us.
Not that we're gonna. Yeah, not that would we do, or if we do, it was on orders.
You're good.
All right. We can have our phones back, right?
When this is done.
Okay. We don't need them. We don't want the ghost to come after us through them.
Do you want the numbers at least? I
Sense.
can give you. I can give you
And,
the
and
right
it,
card.
it's all right. We'll find the new ones.
Off the grid for a little while.
Or
Good
something.
job.
At least keep away from computers and the like. You know.
Change
Take
your
up
name.
camping, maybe.
We'll see. Thank you for not killing us, and I'm sorry about trying to hit you with the baseball bat.
And it's like, sorry that I hit you with a shovel, but from effects from it, I might feel bad.
Sorry, I tried to shoot you. Multiple
It's all
times.
understandable.
Okay, are we burying this, or...
Oh yeah, and Katsu kind of like flips up his shovel. He might have brought like 2 more and just hands them to the 2 other guys.
Okay, it's
Yep.
pretty soft and already just generally disturbed over here, so... that might be a good place to start.
Athletics for digging.
If you have enough time, you can get it done pretty quick. It's not a big deal.
6 feet down.
You are familiar as fuck with that shovel.
Oh yeah, it's his favorite. He had like 5, but it's been the exact same brand.
I've got a video. I have a Joe Robinette video of him making an entire shelter using just one shovel. You would fucking love it for this character.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
I saw it. Yeah, no, that is why I picked this shovel. You
Okay.
Don't misconstrue through.
Okay, just making sure. Yep.
Half of Katsu is Joe Robinette.
Don't blame you. Without the IBS. Or with the IBS, not sure. Anyway. You get the body buried and it's gross, and like you like try not to touch like the maggoty little wires even when you're like trying to shift it when you need to, but it's just it looks awful.
Well, I'm guessing they won't think it's the. They might not take the shovel as the first thing that killed him.
I mean, yeah, something like this would probably go to the coroner, and you know, whenever this kind of stuff, we have a certain coroner that always covers it. And, you know how it works.
He kind of looks up and just, no, I don't.
They're glancing more at Bex.
Yep. Better not have fucked this up.
Well, we don't exactly have access to that coroner.
No, but anyone who's got the virus, they always take care of them by then. They're like an expert in the field because the ghost is the only one who tells them how it works and can make it look like whatever they need. Well, you know, it'll be fine, I'm sure, especially if you guys are taking down these guys.
We're gonna certainly try.
Mm.
Yeah.
And if you have any small animals that need some help,
I'm gonna be honest, you're probably gonna avoid this place. The other one seems like he hasn't spoken yet. He kind of just nods with them.
Yeah, I'd honestly rather they avoided this place too.
fine.
'Cause, nothing personal, but I kinda never want to see any of you ever again.
Katsu's just like, no, it's like, yeah, good point.
Okay.
We are more than okay with that.
Yeah. Well, we'll get back. We'll let you collect your friend, and, you should probably start hiking.
All right. You guys head back. You can untie the last one. By now, you come back and she's befouled herself.
You get their phones back or the memory cards or whatever they want to take.
They just tell you to take all of it. They don't know how it works. They don't want to risk it.
Katsu goes, here, and he just kind of busts all 3 of them with the shovel.
I I hope that works. Good luck.
We have a kiln, don't worry.
I would not put that stuff in the kiln.
The battery's out.
Even then, the plastic would be hell.
We'll make a fire pit.
Did a good job, you three assholes.
They kind of like help each other, and they kind of help the gnome who had like all the circulation in her limbs are it's pretty much gone. So they help her along, and they just start walking down the street.
Katsu, just as they're going, can Katsu like give a glance, see if there's like a baseball mark on the gnome's face?
Oh, probably, or there's something.
He feels good about that.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you two are a mess.
Yeah,
So am I. Okay, there's one shower. You're gonna have to take
Yeah.
turns. Katsu, you're
If
first.
you can take a
You
shower,
are the
Bex.
worst. Yeah, that's a good thought. Bex, how's that arm with water?
Is the arm waterproof, water resistant?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Katsu, you've got about 10 minutes. Bex, you'd be up next. I can't lend you much for clothing. How tall is Bex?
Like 5'3".
I might be able to lend you something, but it could be a little bit on the small side. I'll get some of my bigger things. Sometimes I have to shop the, shopping for clothes can be interesting sometimes.
Don't worry, I could just give these a dampening, wring them out, I can sleep in these, it's fine.
I have a shirt if you want to just roll up the sleeves.
Maybe it's okay, I can sleep
Yeah.
in what I got.
Yeah, but what you got probably should be thrown in the wash.
What I got should have been thrown in the wash a few weeks ago, if it not for a couple
Then-
bottles of water.
Then take advantage of this. It's a free offer at the moment, okay?
Alright, I appreciate it.
Couch is a little bit saggy in the middle, but it should work.
Better than a ground?
Probably. Come on, let's go see if we can find something that'll mostly fit you while he cleans up. And, personally, I do not feel like eating much, but there's toast. That works on any stomach.
I think it might be early, but I need some beef jerky. And they probably have like a rack up somewhere.
Oh yeah.
And he just like takes one off and just like bites into it. It's like, it could be drier, but I'm not complaining at this point.
It's late,
I'll be back in a bit.
I assume we're not heading back to the city in this warehouse right now. Right?
Not heading back to
Heading
what, sorry?
heading
Probably
back
not.
to the city in this warehouse or whatever.
To the city and this warehouse?
The warehouse.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, long rest if
Yeah.
we can.
It's late. It's getting late.
We need to sleep. As Katsu kind of like comes down from the shower, just like towel around the neck. Rowan, maybe just stay on lookout tonight, or the dog and the everything else. Took off the trackers, but they still tracked us coming here and gave a look around. And they probably know where we live already.
I guess.
Just if they see anything that's not us three, make some noise.
It's gonna be a long night, but I'll see if I can, I'll see if I can
Coon's
get
usually
some
up.
of the... Yeah. Him, maybe one of the bats in the attic. I'll see what I can get across. It's really just simple ideas.
I might go talk to them then. A ritual cast of Speak with Animals.
All right.
Rowan will get their attention with her speak with small beasts in the meantime, just to get them to, hey, we gotta chat. We've probably done this before.
Oh yeah.
And Katsu basically like, now you may have saw us drag 4 other people here. Thing is there might be some bad people coming around. Then the two you know and the
Red. Like, dyed red.
sorry, I'm just looking at the art on the
The one with the shiny arm?
real quick. Yeah, but yes, also in the shiny arm.
The one that's not your wife.
Connor, real quick, could you just like show the players everyone else's character art?
I have scrolled
did
in
I not?
on... No, you didn't. And I've scrolled in on the map so
Oh.
I can see them all, so...
Oh, sorry. I clicked show to players when you were introduced, and I guess it didn't go off.
Nope.
You have to right click on the sidebar
Yeah, no,
rather
that's
than
what I did.
do it on the.
We saw the henchman and the smarmy elf. Those popped up fine.
Okay, that one I actually did in the sheet, so maybe that's what it was.
Regardless.
When it shows,
Yep.
let me know.
No show.
Computer's being slow, sorry.
Okay.
Too many things rhyme with O right now.
Okay.
Move Katsu over there. You could probably, like you said, scroll it on the map.
Yeah, I've scrolled in. It's visible on the video.
Okay. Oh,
I'm just
anyways,
editing at this point.
Just gonna give a by the way to all the animals, including like while his spell goes off. Tells the dog, you hear anything, that's people. That's not us. Make some noise,
Oof.
more than usual.
Boof, boof.
Yeah, speak with animals. He hears what the dog means.
It is a sound of acknowledgement. Still a boof.
Boof.
Okay, so it is the phrase "boof," not the dog noise "boof."
It's the equivalent of grunting.
But just boof, boof, woof, boof.
Basically.
Do we have
What
a
is
name
it?
for the dog?
I could not come up with one quickly enough because I'm terrible at naming things sometimes.
Hi.
What? Was that a suggestion, or...?
No, yeah, just suggestion, but make it easy. Zwei.
Zwei.
Love us some references.
Oh god, yep, it's Vi.
It's fine. Alright, so, you guys taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Alright, before you click anything, I need each of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fun. Is this magic? What?
It is not. I'll tell you what it is in a moment.
Alright, I needed to know because of gnome cunning.
Yep.
Oh, that's a
It is not magic.
solid. Yeah, look at all that.
By the way, all the sheets should be visible for you guys to click on now if you'd like. Just show the players wasn't working for me.
Yep, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so as you guys, settle down to rest and about an hour goes by, every electronic in the house just starts this maniacal robotic laughter
Oh god.
and does not stop. Try as you might for the first little bit, you guys just can't get to sleep.
And Katsu will get up, walk downstairs, pull the
No,
power
hold
breaker.
on. Nope, come...
He
Alright.
looks
Uh,
pause if Rowan says something.
I don't think that that's going to help us.
Why not?
Unfortunately, I can only give us 10 minutes because for the thing I thought of. I'll get the earplugs.
Just pull the breaker.
Yeah, and there's stuff attached to that breaker that's important.
That you probably mess with anyways. Everything that makes noise. Katsu will go down and just TV unplugged.
Yeah, when you unplug it, it
It seems what?
seems to stop.
the battery out of their phones.
Yeah, as you like unplug everything, seems
Just kind of looks around. Fortunately, it is like their setup is fairly low tech. There's not
yeah.
Mixer
There's
or
not
anything.
yeah. There's not much. Probably have like a computer, like phone chargers, that kind of thing.
Unplug the microwave.
Yeah, that one was just beeping at you guys menacingly.
Um,
Well, they might have a microwave from like 15 years ago.
okay.
Still beeping menacingly.
Well, nothing else. Okay, then yeah. All right. Good as we're gonna get. Is Bex up right now?
Yeah, none of you guys could sleep with it.
Just might lean in. It's like, if you're up, and you can do any fun hacker things to deal with that, feel free.
It starts again, I'll try.
Right. Just goes back, slides back in bed with Rowan. Just when we beat his face in, wherever he is.
He's gonna completely deserve it.
Oh yeah, not just for us.
Yeah, I know. Try and sleep.
Good, try to. Yeah, you too. And we'll try to sleep again.
Okay. Let's see, what else could this guy do to potentially fuck with you? Ah, okay. So, Katsu and Rowan, you're fine. Bex,
Yeah!
next charisma saving throw.
Oh no!
Woohoo! 17!
Beats it, you're good.
Woohoo!
Oh no!
Is there shown to be an attempt at all?
Nope.
Alright. You probably
I'll get a
can't
headache
stream.
at some point, but that's it. No, it was a dream.
Okay. Sort of bury her head into her arms a little more.
And as you do, the wires kind of like come out and start like on your own, kind of like stroking the back of your neck relaxingly as you do when you get nervous, and it goes away, and you're eventually fine. But go ahead and take your long rests now.
Okay.
So you guys wake up
Alright.
a little bit later than you would have liked due to the interruption when you slept, but you're awake.
Okay, Bex, where's this warehouse?
Would it be downtown, Conrad? I'm just making the assumption.
It's at the edge of town, but yeah, on downtown.
Edge of town about. Back in town. I know the directions.
Okay.
Ah, great.
Right. Do we take
And
care
kind of
the
as they're
stickers?
talking, Katsu's loading a shotgun.
Do we take care of the stickers before or after? Because God, it's messed up either way.
Walking like the
First.
Avengers in the shawarma shop.
Okay, imagine they're just like eating oatmeal right now.
Pretty much.
Let's
Pretty good.
let's deal with them first, because the last thing we need is them screwing with our insurance.
Okay. Though honestly, the registration is just you go in, you pay a fee, it's already set. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take care of them first, and maybe we can just do it online. Send a check in the mail, I don't know.
We'll see. Just
Everything is currently unplugged, unfortunately.
I know, that's why we're gonna take care of this problem first.
Yep. This problem being which?
The beat in the face.
Okay. Look, I don't know if you guys want
And
to change your stickers
that's-
before you go on a potentially murderous rampage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys
And,
can
yep.
leave me in the beat face location and then go and get your stickers.
Gonna do this together.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
No offense, but I think you going solo isn't the best idea.
No, after all of that, just go and get your stickers. I'll stay there and smoke some shit or find my way somewhere.
let's see how things go and play it by ear.
And Katsu finishes loading the shotgun and just... You need anything else? Now's the time. You still got the bullets for that revolver?
Yep, I got bullets, I got knives. I have.
I know you don't like him, Rowan, but he kind of hands the gold revolver over.
Okay, we probably should get rid of this as well, and preferably without our prints all over it. 'Cause
Yeah, but
this is recognizable. Probably.
Yeah, why didn't you just let me pick it up? You were talking about fingerprints yesterday.
because it
Grab it
was...
with-
This was before he got his face turned into a wire spaghetti.
Rono grabbed the gun with the robot hand.
Can you what with it, sorry?
Just grab the gun with the robot hand, so no prints from her actual fingers.
Here's-
I mean,
Okay. Are we
okay,
going?
fine. Yeah, let's go.
I'm prepped.
Alright, you're navigating, Katsu's driving, I'm in the middle.
Standard array.
Yep. Turn on the radio as we go, just kind of listen.
Oh, God.
No!
God.
It's the worst thing ever.
Hey,
Probably- No, not
Hey.
that. Just the whole concept. Just the whole concept of... we're probably, like, flipping through stations because everything is, like, horribly ironic or just horrible.
Yeah, at one point it's Good Time by Carly Rae Jepsen on.
Switch it over. Pumped up kicks. Nope.
Oh, Pumps Up Kicks is fucked up, I love it.
Next song, I Shot the Sheriff, change it.
It's like, wait, hold on. Oh, it's a classic. At one point you get crazy and it's all aboard! Ah, 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 ah. Anyways,
At one point, Katsu just sighs and switches it to the smooth jazz.
what is it? What is it? Restless Whisper? Useless Whisper? What's it called?
No,
Careless Whisper.
Careless Whisper.
That's not smooth jazz.
Smooth
Fuck
jazz.
you.
It's not smooth jazz.
Fuck
This
you.
is the Skullgirls OST. Anyways,
That means nothing good, sir, and you know it.
Oh,
Anyway,
I'm
so,
clueless about literally
guys-
every song you guys mentioned. Okay.
So, you guys get to the compound.
any cameras?
Holy, where are... Okay, we're at the bottom, aren't we? Parking lot?
Yep, and you can see through the glass door of the one that's open. There is another door that's right here. The steel door is closed, and this one's like a garage door.
Should we see that punk all the way down there?
Yep,
Glass doors.
yep, near the one's open, see?
Where is...
You guys are
Where
somewhere
is
on
we?
this street. You're on this street. Where do you want to be standing? As for cameras, go ahead and take a perception check. You see one, like, down the road, like a CCTV camera. Maybe 250 feet away.
None on the warehouse itself.
None on the outside that you can see now.
If Beck's like, does she know of the warehouse or has she been there before?
You've been there before, but it was almost half a decade ago.
Cameras though?
There was maybe one or two on the inside when you went in. Since then, you're not sure.
Do I want to use the spell slot?
They probably know we're here anyways.
Yeah.
Alright.
And have to
Hey,
walk over.
Katsu. 1 second. If we come across anything, I want to be able to get up there right alongside you, so what's better? You carry me on the back until we get into trouble, and I make you really fast, or I make myself fast enough to match you.
Picks her up and puts her on the back.
Alright. And she gives him a pat on the shoulder and casts Long Strider.
Okay.
For the next hour, plus 10 to your speed.
Okay.
And can he just... is there a penalty if he's just carrying a small creature?
She's tiny.
Right. Cool.
We've
got a
done
speed
this
of 50.
before.
Yeah.
You are
You can always
double-
carry a. Yeah, you can always carry a creature up to one size smaller than you.
Yeah, you are literally double her speed right now. So she is right there with him, always.
Alright. Yeah. Bex kind of glances in the door. Seems to be just a receptionist at the desk.
Push it up on with the robot hand.
Sure.
Step in.
She looks at you and goes, "Hi, can I help you?"
So just like slide in after her,
I
not touching the glass door.
have a meeting.
Oh, with who, dear?
Ghost.
Ghost. Sorry, is that a nickname? I don't quite recognize that. She's kind of like sitting at her desk, like twirling her hair.
Do we see that punk all the way
serious?
down the hall?
He's sitting there. His mask's like at his belt, but
Are you serious?
I don't know anyone by the name of Ghost here.
I'm just gonna let myself in. I think I know the way to go.
Dear, I don't. Please don't. I mean, I don't want to have to call security. Like, are you looking for someone else? Do you
It's your
have a
friend with a
name there?
mask down there.
Ma'am. I know
Oh,
him.
my friend. She kind of like stands up and goes like look down. It's like, well, that's Billy.
Yeah, I need to go in Billy's direction.
Can I at least get your names for the registry?
The one with the fucked up hand and 4 years of life thrown away. How about that?
Do you have a last name?
She
Jason.
got to like have like
Alright.
elbows over. And it's like I don't think she knows what's going on here. And if she is, she's really good at hiding it. So there's no point.
Just tell him Jason's here.
Jason? Okay, yeah, I'll page Billy, I guess. She looks at him like, Billy? He just like starts like walking down the hallway towards you guys and goes, she looks around the corner, looks at you guys, goes, hey. Nice. Backpack? Wife? Girlfriend? Child? Whatever. Yes, Sandra? Sandra goes, apparently these people know you and want to talk to you? He just looks you guys up and down like, alright. He walks up and says, you, looking to buy some computer parts?
Some coworkers of yours we ran into the other day.
Oh, okay.
We were actually invited here.
Oh, did you get their names? I can bring you to the guest room if you'd like.
Ghost in the machine.
Well,
You heard
Sorry, Conrad lag out and
Yeah.
everyone else there.
me?
Conrad lag.
Yeah.
oh, sorry, no, I can hear you guys. He was like, oh, sorry.
What's on?
He's just, sorry, what?
Did you get the
That's
mask
just-
from?
Yeah.
The mask, it's part of the uniform. We do welding sometimes, so we need that mask.
Does Bex believe he's telling the truth or is he just being a little shit?
Roll an insight check.
11.
gonna roll charisma and add any necessary modifiers, so shouldn't have been an advantage, but doesn't matter. Doesn't seem like particularly anything. It seems like a bored employee kind of.
Got a manager.
Okay, the coworkers we ran across were carrying some of these, and she minor illusions the shape of the taser bat into her hands with electricity and everything.
And he pulls one off his back and goes, "Oh yeah. What about them?"
Bit of a nasty kick for, what is it, standard issue security?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, can't just like. Unfortunately, gun laws being how they are, we can't just have a gun when we want to. So, basically a bit of a taser on it. Less people get hurt that way.
Do you have a manager we can speak to? Billy?
Yeah, we do have one if you'd like to go see them. They don't talk much, but sure.
Yeah, sure.
We'll take a
Think we can,
manager.
Katsu, like, again, tap Bex on the shoulder. It's like, see if you can get any Wi-Fi or anything here.
Oh yeah, also, do you guys have, like, free Wi-Fi or something? I need to... mess with my-
Sorry, employees only.
Did it have Wi-Fi, like, 5 years ago?
You did. They've changed the password since then. You know, the mysterious hacker man at his private warehouse might have changed his password in the past 5 years. Who could have guessed?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
He's got a fucking VPN, dude. Come on.
Exactly.
That's those things. Yep. She's still on the fucking Wi-Fi.
You know, who knows? Well,
Correct.
Anyways, he starts bringing you deeper into the warehouse to go talk to the manager. Fucking. You know, I wish I wasn't expecting that for the fucking modern campaign. Do you have the Wi-Fi? Okay.
Katsu, like, elbow over. It's like, get on it anyways.
I'm gonna try. Bex is just gonna try and encrypt some shit to try and get into the Wi-Fi.
You can roll a hacking check.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, you don't quite manage it. Again, surprisingly, pretty good firewall.
I know, right?
Are we seeing that whole right side there?
That's where you guys are gonna go. I'm just feeling the whole thing because it's an awkward shape that I can't quite do.
Alright, you can polygon.
Yep, I couldn't get the polygon to work for where I was trying to, so I had to reset it.
Password's case sensitive, Katsu.
He just kind of like gives like a blank look. Just like, isn't that your job? Stuff like this.
They changed it from Ghost in the Machine Rules 127. I don't fucking know.
Fuck it, scanning now.
Yeah, now the password is the Scarlett Johansson remake sucked.
Try the...
Oi!
Hey, try the same one again, but make the O in Ghost to 0? Do people do that still?
Yeah.
I want you to roll me a luck roll right now, Bex.
Okay. 14.
Nope. No, D100, D100.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
This
the
isn't a 5% chance, I'm sorry.
This is a big luck roll.
60.
Nope.
Okay.
It's not that. Alright, and you guys get brought over here. And in there, you see a man with a fucking hell tie. Man with a Jason mask and a chainsaw strapped to his back, turned to look at you guys.
Oh, I see.
Are you the manager?
And they kind of just look at you, and Billy turns to you and says, "Man, you guys are not good at this. We're gonna roll initiative."
Yeah.
That depends on how
Next.
you want to see this.
Are you the manager?
Hey.
Oh my god, I'm not good at this.
Like, full
I'm worse.
disclosure, this is painfully a trap.
Yeah.
Advantage. Seven.
Advantage.
Advantage. Yeah!
There we go.
Oh my god. Oh, the 1 in the 20. Yeah, and currently, where Katsu goes, Rowan goes, so,
Fuck me, I can't roll initiative for shit today.
Oh, good! Look at this!
Uh,
Oh, we are so prepared!
Conrad, I'm slightly disappointed
Bex
What?
in the actual Jason
Yes.
initiative initiative.
because right now I am not hearing Sharkface Roof Shop
I don't know what that is.
soundtrack.
I don't know what those words meant.
Oh, really?
I'm
Have you
sorry.
watched Red vs. Blue at all?
Oh, yeah, red versus blue,
5
that's
years
right.
ago.
Sharkface?
Ah, thank you, okay.
Fuck.
Bex, what's your dexterity?
Sharkface Roof.
What the
Plus
is
one,
with this
same
guy?
thing.
They have identical dexterity modifiers,
Yep.
so
They do.
it might be down to the number. Is it +1 on a little and a 12?
Yeah, it's
13?
12.
Yep, they both got 12, so just roll on the d20.
Sorry, I saw this OST was Dark Angel and I
Bex
thought it
is
was something else.
first. Hold on, Bex is after Rowan. Scoot that down a bit, please.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it right. It's not working. Alright.
Alright.
That's it. You see the dude, like, start taking a chainsaw off his back and revving the engine. What are you doing?
Get me up close!
Hold on, honey. Action.
Yeah, honestly, just dart in close. You don't have to throw her or anything. She's just there with you.
Right up.
Yep. She's just right there, on his shoulders.
Knife, shovel.
You are armed.
And just, hey, bad meta.
You gonna swing?
Let's not do reckless. Not yet.
Yeah.
1, 2.
No.
Oh, you didn't need reckless.
Yeah, they both hit. You swing the shovel at him, and it, like, bounces off his mask at first, and you see, like, a slight crack go into it. But his head just turns back to it. He doesn't seem quite as affected as you thought he would be. And you swing the
Magical shovel.
second one. I know. You see him do the second one at the top of his head, and same thing. It doesn't seem quite as effective. Still hurts. Not quite as effective as you thought. So what does that halved? 25 plus 18 halved. It's 43 halved? 21. 22. Yep, 22 damage.
Alright.
Alright, I believe that's you, right?
This guy hasn't acted yet.
He has not.
Yeah.
Rowan.
I've got advantage because he hasn't acted yet, and it's my first turn.
And Wolf.
And Wolf, so that's double advantage on the first strike and single on the second. Also, I'm gonna first bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
So keep that in mind, please, as I machete and single advantage machete. There we go.
Alright.
Critting
Total
this
of
man.
26 halved to 30.
Okay.
And he makes that saving throw with advantage.
Does he? Alright.
Does.
Bugger.
Because you've seen this before. You know what this looks like. He is raging.
You don't. Oh, strength saves have advantage. Okay. He didn't have time to rage, though, did he?
If he would have been surprised, he can rage as a bonus action to not
But
be surprised.
It's not his turn.
That's on
yet.
his turn. It's
That's-
not his turn yet.
It's on his.
Oh, is it
turn.
not the first thing that happens?
No, it's as long
No.
as the first
No.
thing you do is on your turn.
Well,
Because
glad I
we're
wrote this
using
down.
different- Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a difference. All right, he's the freaking Hulk. Okay, that's my
He's
bonus
the Hulk with a
action.
chainsaw, which was fucking terrifying.
Action, bonus action. Oh, she would have gotten down onto the ground next to Katsu, so
Okay. Technically, dismounting requires half your movement, so.
she didn't move anywhere else.
Yep, just letting you know.
Yeah. So this is
Is
fine.
there a strip of unrevealed to the right of you guys?
There's like a little triangle, sort of.
Thing right here.
Square, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, Bex. Sorry,
Alright.
okay.
It's like
Bex
that.
is going
Yep.
to get the gun out, move back a bit.
Bex has got a gun.
Bex has got a gun. Look at this motherfucker and send to blast at this bitch.
Which one? We got two.
The punk.
Billy.
Ah. Billy boy.
Alright!
No.
First one goes wild, the second one just like hits him like full on in the face, and he goes, "Ah, fuck me!" Not expecting the Eldritch Blast to come out of a gun.
Not too good at this, huh?
Like point gun, pain in face. Like just kind of assume you're dead for half a second.
Fuck you, Billy.
Fucking Billy. Alright, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Character I literally named Chainsaw Man. He's gonna do what he does best and swing his chainsaw at Rowan.
At Rowan.
Yep, and he's gonna do this recklessly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That hits.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's a chainsaw, so it really fucking hurts.
Holy. 2d12
Yeah.
plus 8. Oh, that
Yep, because that's plus strength plus rage.
Yep, that hurts.
Yep. But he only gets one attack per turn. Because it's a fucking chainsaw.
Yeah.
And next up is all the punks. One's gonna come up to you, not knowing that this is probably gonna be the end of his goddamn life. And he's gonna swing a taser bat. With advantage, because back tactics.
What?
He swings the taser bat at you, because he has back tactics.
That hits.
Alright. And I'm just gonna move these guys, cut to go ahead.
Alright. Don't you fucking touch her!
Alright. Both with double advantage, if you'd like, or is it, sorry. Advantage just from his reckless, right?
Oh no, hit mine as well.
Okay, so double advantage, so go roll 2 more d20. Alright.
13.
Yep, that
plus
second one will hit
7,
instead.
So
Alright, so 16 plus 11 is 27, halved is 14. Alright.
alright.
Anything else?
He might yell back, brute force isn't good on this guy. Vex, aim at mask. Or
Got it.
chainsaw mask.
Aim at Jason Ripoff.
My last name, you cunt.
Did you just call him a nut?
I said cunt. I don't want
Oh,
to
okay.
say that I said it.
Everyone get this guy off me, please.
Alright, Rowan.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, bonus action. Slayer's Prey.
Alright.
On Chainsaw Mask, probably.
Okay.
If he doesn't name that, yeah, it's gonna be him. And it's gonna be, he was reckless, so I've got advantage from that. I've got another advantage from the wolf totem. I am going to go ahead and 2 attacks. So that's 18, unfortunately.
Yeah,
now.
both hit.
Yeah,
20, because you have the +2 from Slayer.
that's right. 20. Is that 10?
Alright, is that all? Question.
Yes.
2 machetes, right?
Yes.
Where's the third attack?
That's a bonus action, and I just used it on Slayer's Prey.
Gotcha, okay.
I keep using my bonus action for other things at the moment.
Okay, just want to make sure you're not missing out on an attack return.
Yeah, I'm paying attention, but things happen.
Yep, just want to make sure.
Unfortunately, that is going to be it.
Alright, Vex.
Alright, so the guy's reckless, or is that just on melee attacks that would have advantage?
No, all attacks
all
on
attacks.
hit advantage.
Okay, yeah. So I'll
He's
just blast
wide.
at wannabe Jason.
Yeah, both definitely hit, and those don't get halved.
No, because of course.
So you told you there was some benefit to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, is that all?
Yep, because the rest of my race stuff is actions.
Okay. Chainsaw Man! Kind of like looks at the two of you, and he is now completely bloody from like chest to head, and instead gonna swing at you.
Real quick.
Nope.
Just
What's
real
up?
quick, Ty. Do you have Agonizing Blast or no?
Not. I thought I wasn't going to use Eldritch Blast a lot with this character.
Okay. I wonder
Alright,
if you
and-
forgot to add the charisma on that or not, but yes, anyways.
So, Katsu, you reckless as well. So this is gonna be a barbarian. Nope. I was about to say easily misconstrued phrase. Barbarian beat down. Let's go with. He's gonna swing at you, Katsu. Fuck, man.
Yes! 2-2-2!
Oh, can they do
Wow.
the anime thing where the fucking shovel clashes with the chainsaw?
Yeah,
That's
it does for a
beautiful.
second. Wow. Someone's smiling down on you, Crit Man. The only thing that could have been more impressive is if it was somehow in that one on all three.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Poetic
that's
cinema.
Chainsaw Man. Now for all the punks.
Yep, okay.
Waiting for some like cowboy bullshit with the gun on these punks. Alright, let's see. Can any of them reach in time?
Freaking Deadeye.
That one can. Basically, yeah. Alright, this one can get up to there. This one can get up to there. And yeah, Kapu, you're wide open. We're just gonna start wailing at you.
3, 24, 23, alright.
Oh dear god.
Bludgeoning
Yep.
is 5, 9, 20, down to 10.
Yep, and then 18 lightning. And this is why I do max HP games. Alright, and these two gonna dash to get in there. And that one's right. Alright,
Oh no.
Katsu.
He'll like smash away the chainsaw. Get some of the small fry behind him.
Okay.
Yeah, reckless. First the top left one.
Do you mind pointing at which one you're again? Alright. Yep, that one hits.
Fill up.
It's the first time he's been hit. He only just showed up.
Have any of the other ones been hit? Sorry.
The one directly to your left has.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was the one who was hit.
No. They're looking about equivalent right now in terms of damage.
All right, then yeah, he'll just swing at the top left one again.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough to take him out, actually. Exactly enough.
Good to know.
Alright. Is that it?
Believe so, yes.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Oh no.
the computer in front of you guys, it's like weird kind of code going through it. Not sure what it's doing, but a code like is going through, like almost like Matrix style. If you want to make a hacking tools check just to see if you recognize it, Bex, go ahead.
Yep. 13.
Yeah, you're not quite certain. Oh, actually, you could probably make that with advantage.
Okay, I'll just roll again. 13.
Nope. Man, matching numbers today. Alright.
Alright. So. Is it Rowan's turn or no?
Yeah, it's Rowan's.
He said,
I couldn't hear him. He cut out for me.
"Boy, we're just like inconsistently cutting out for everyone."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyhow, question real quick. When
Sure.
when Katsu took that taser bat the last time, and they figured out the on and off switch on, switch off, Would they have figured out if it was an action or a bonus action or a free action?
It's free action, just switch it on.
Alright, well, never mind. We can't disable that, per se. So, okay, she's not going to shout anything about that. She's just gonna... It's not good! And she's just gonna wail on the Jason mask? Was he reckless last time?
Yeah, he was. You can assume he's reckless at all times.
Yeah. Double advantage. I'm sorry, it's all I got. Keep in mind that she gets the additional d6 the first time she hits, and she's taking all 3. Action, bonus
Alright.
action.
Yep, 1, 2, and meets it, beats it. All 3 hit.
There's
And give me the d6.
Bloody, it's always
Alright.
a 2.
29 half to 15.
Alright, that is pretty much what she can do at this point.
Yep, and he is not looking pleased.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's covered in blood. His face makes no change, because of course he's wearing a mask, but he's not looking pleased.
And she just shouts, Bex, take him down!
Wang! 2 more blasts.
Blast.
Blasts.
You got an advantage on me. Yeah, both hit. Ooh, nice damage!
Beautiful.
20 full metal force damage.
Metal force, I love it.
Okay.
I was full
Yeah,
metal
up,
force.
still up, but he's hurting some.
Oh, that's not good, okay.
Next up is Chainsaw Man.
Oh, God.
Come on.
You hear him say something in like this like weird gravelly tone that you don't quite understand, and just swings at you, Katsu.
All hit.
All right, that's Chainsaw Man.
1, 2.
Look at those
Sorry.
numbers. 11, 18, 11.
11, 18, 11, and 27, 27.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that'd be down to... or 13.
Pretty sure.
I have to. It's always in your guys' favor, so down to 13.
Alright, so... yeah, alright.
All right, and then all of these bitches.
Oh, God.
Okay.
So
This...
actually, plus 1 more bitch.
quiet, but... ugh.
Let's go with 3 punks on Katsu and 2 on Rowan.
Okay.
1,
Oh,
2,
no.
3.
Hang on,
That's
hang on. Wait about what is this double advantage happening? Oh, reckless and
reckless plus pack
Reckless.
tactics.
okay.
Yep, second one misses, though.
Oh, dope. Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
so...
I'll leave it- So that's 6 plus 11, so 17 half to 8. Bludgeoning. That's not right. Half to 7. No, I was right. 8. And
And then...
17 lightning.
Yeah, can we please focus on the small ones? They are doing more damage than the chainsaw guy right now.
Yeah.
2 on Rowan.
Said this at the beginning, but we didn't do it.
I didn't hear it. Those should not be double advantage, thank you.
That is correct. My apologies.
The first one still
But I
hits,
believe-
but the second one is iffy. What's 7, 3, and 2? No, the second
12.
one does not hit. The
Yep,
first
sorry
one
about that.
does.
So you take a total of 15 damage.
Yes.
All right, Katsu.
Alright, he's gonna start swinging at more of the guys around them. First at the damaged one.
Okay, just directly to the left. Yeah, Pete's out.
And then, are any of the other ones hit before?
No.
He'll go for... this one.
Okay. Yeah, definitely hits.
And it hit, Kazu just yell back, take out some of the punks!
Okay. From the computer screen bursts forth something horrible as the ghost in the machine appears in front of you guys.
Oh, God.
It did take his turn to show up there, but he is just this collection of wires, all linked into each other in the vague shape of a humanoid body. And he looks to you guys. Where's my fucking modulator? Hold on. You really should not have shown up. But I guess 3 more bodies aren't that bad.
How could we
It's his turn.
resist the invitation to turn all your ones into zeros?
How long have you been holding on to that one?
I just thought it of.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Rowan.
Alright, Rowan sees this, Chainsaw Man, but also Katsu says very reasonably to try to take out the punks.
They are electrocuting her husband right now.
Yes, yeah, definitely. She whirls around, and she's just gonna start macheteing her way through them, starting with the one he just hit.
Okay.
So that's 6 slashing damage.
Yep. Hit.
Still up.
Yep.
Another one. 11.
Takes it out.
Alright. And then, one more bonus action attack to the one, just off to the one side, right in front of him now. Right in front of Katsu. So,
Alright.
yeah, that's 27 to hit.
Definitely
and
hits.
slashing.
That one's not looking too happy.
Alright. And, unfortunately, that is gonna be it.
Alright. Bex.
Just gonna look at the ghost and just go, "What do you want from them, asshole?" And then let's try and do a hit on Jason. Where's my advantage button there? Okay, let's do 1 on Jason.
Alright. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Blast his head off in front of the ghost. Send another blast at said ghost.
That's the one guy's damage. Never mind.
Alright. And the ghost. Oh, I closed that sheet thing. And that will miss the ghost. As you see his, circuitry, basically, just make a hole for the Eldritch Blast to shoot through. And then its head just clicks towards you and just gives you, like, a cocked head look.
Don't you fucking touch them. Gonna move a little closer to him by the door.
Okay. And we're gonna go to the punks. Who are...
spells.
Huh.
Bex, this would be the time for it.
That's
Alright.
what I mean.
That being... Yeah. So 2 on Katsu, and 1 on Rowan.
Okay. Double... Oh yeah, pack.
Hit miss.
Yep, tactics is a bitch.
Yeah.
And 1 on Rowan.
Not double advantage.
Correct.
That
Sorry.
was not looking good.
15 plus 5 is 20, that still hits.
So we're looking at about 25% right now. Maybe less.
Yeah, Rowan's not doing well either, but yeah, we'll hold that thought for now.
Katsu, go ahead.
Alright, one that was hit before.
Yep.
Do reckless this time.
Did you not last time?
What do you mean?
Did you reckless last time?
Oh, he's not recklessing this time. Is that it?
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
that
so
does
second
miss.
swing.
That one takes it out.
Yep, alright. They no longer have their pack tactics, but they can
Alright.
probably move.
Yeah.
Yep. And next up is the ghost. Who he turns to you and Baxing. Well, you did ask for this fight, so I will happily deliver my long lost child. And he is, without moving too much, he's just gonna step to right here. You see his arm just extend and reach towards you as he attempts to implant you with the technovirus, but misses.
Wow.
Oh my
Let's get a luck roll for that, cause yeah.
Reverse hack.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the wire tries to like reach into your arm, Bex, and you feel like a weird surge of electricity, and you just kind of force it back, and he's just gonna take some feedback damage. Roll me 2d6.
Alrighty. Eight.
Yeah, so he's gonna take 8 psychic damage. And he kind of just, and then just seemingly disappears.
Dick.
Gonna leave him where he is. You guys don't quite know where he is.
Alright.
Rowan.
Rowan is an action going to drop a 2nd level Cure Wounds into Katsu.
Okay.
It's not much, but 10 hit points.
It's basically 20 for him.
As her bonus action, she is gonna go ahead and, let's see. One creature you can see, so no, she can't do that. That's an action. Yeah, she'll probably just, do a quick little machete strike on the one just to her side. Normal.
You cannot make a bonus action offhand attack unless you make an attack action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ignore that. She's got no interesting bonus action that I would want to use at the moment then.
Okay.
In Hunter's Mark, you could move. No.
No, I can't. I'm locked in combat with this one.
Need that prick close to wires to use my leveled spells, so let's fuck that right now. Let's take out the Bat Dickhead's bonus action aim. Action at the one diagonal to Katsu. Let's do an aim shot and a normal shot.
Okay. Yeah, that one hits. Second one does not. Really unfortunate damage rolls. Did you not attune the revolver to being your weapon?
I did.
Oh, your damage is 2d10. Or sorry, 2d8.
Oh!
Because remember, there's pistol and there's revolver. So if you attuned that dude's revolver, it's 2d10.
I did. 2d10 or
Said
2d8?
2d8.
Sorry, 2d8. My mistake, yeah.
Okay, so should I just roll 2d8 real quick?
Yeah, and then add it to your sheet.
2d8 plus
Okay.
1.
So 15 damage. It's a heavy
Oh,
hit.
wait.
Second attack didn't hit, but that's a...
Yep.
Yep, just fix that in your sheet real quick. And these two, now realizing they have very quickly lost the advantage in the span of about 6 seconds, are gonna make some bravery checks. Because these guys are like, kobolds, without the voice. Nope! They're getting the fuck out of there!
I love how it is an advantage.
One for each, one for each.
Is that what it was? Okay.
Well, that's why it was advantage, so I didn't have to roll twice.
So a 2 and a 6, basically.
Yep!
Okay.
They're fucking
Well, a 4
gone.
and an 8, to be fair.
Yep, this one's gonna disengage from you, Katsu. The other one's going to just dash and get further away. So if you want to make your disadvantage attack, you can.
I'll make the attempt.
If it went that way, it'd go back. It'd go
Oh,
past
yeah. Doesn't do much damage, but I hit.
Yep, and Bex, you can't make a range attack as a weapon, can you?
I have a melee attack.
You don't have the weapon in your hand right now, though.
Damn it. You're right.
Because it does take a free action to do.
I
Although,
can't shoot it.
hold on!
Yeah.
I just had a thought that I think you'll enjoy.
Yes.
So, you got a revolver, right?
Yes, I do.
You've also got a pistol, right?
I do.
Can you pistol whip this?
Can I pistol whip?
Well, no, just my thought is you can dual wield because one is your focus.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can just
Two guns?
fucking go crazy.
Oh no.
Akimbo.
Wait, what does that mean? Can I do?
You can do action, action, bonus action.
Oh!
Bang,
I
bang,
got
bang.
2 guns, guys.
Yeah, it's a light weapon technically, the pistol.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm-
on your bonus action attack, unless you have the fighter style, you can't add your
Cannot.
your.
But that is a
ability modifier?
1 difference for them.
Okay,
Wait,
that's not
add
much.
the-
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
don't
so
actually add. It's just a +1 weapon. I don't add the dex.
yeah, you do. We discussed this. You do.
Do I? We didn't
Yes.
discuss it. Fuck.
Add it to the revolver, not the pistol.
Okay.
However, that keep in mind it will make you unable to do the aim action.
That's okay. It counts as it's either aim or dealing damage. So I'm gonna put the
so.
pistol up real quick.
But keep in mind, however, still not holding a melee weapon. You still can't do an attack.
Yeah.
Yay.
Katsu. You've still got an extra 10 feet of movement on top of your normal movement.
Yeah.
You looking through the door, you can see he's like trying to open this steel door that is very clearly locked.
Is this door like actually in the way, or is it like open? And I assume
It's
you would,
open.
Like,
It's like
smack
open,
the open door.
Yeah, it's like open.
Batter up, or I guess not batter up, but hey, batter.
Yeah,
hit?
it does, and you just beat him over the back of the head. And yeah, he was low. That's enough to take him out. Those things hurt, man.
You potentially got another one.
Not as bad as a frisbee, but yeah, they hurt.
He's going to move over to here
Okay.
and to get in range. One more. Did he get 2 attacks?
Yep, that one hit. Alright. And it is at this point that you see the ghost, the window, basically directly north from you, and I'm going to reveal the area so you can see it a bit better. Because it's just a
Okay,
window.
I see half his token.
Yep.
Yep, but now you can see all of it. He's in some kind of office, it looks like. And he is
Alright.
holding what looks to be a hunting rifle.
Cool. Katsu will just bonus action, health-free action, pull out a shotgun.
Okay, you do still have movement.
Alright. What are these up here?
Crates, basically.
Here? Alright. Let's see. Here, 25. Currently. You could just, like, move in and take cover.
Okay.
Wall here, right?
Yeah, there's a proper wall. There's like a half window, but you guys can crouch beneath that, no problem.
And he's just gonna yell over it. It's like, he's in the other room!
Ghosty's got a gun.
And the chat numbers tell me that he might need to recharge that thing, although he probably just did.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
no.
charge something.
It's probably his teleport thing through computers or whatever he did.
Yep.
Mhm.
So he is going to. Oh, let's read that again. Yeah, he's going to appear next to an electrical socket.
Oh, great.
Right there. And you see him holding this gun in his hand, and he aims it right at you. Fucking Katsu.
Alright.
And he's going to take a shot.
That misses.
Okay. And you didn't reckless last turn, so yeah.
He dodges a bullet.
Yeah. And you see it, like, hit the computer behind you, and it doesn't break the screen, it just passes through it. But then he will use his movement, as his legs basically come apart, and just almost like a centipede on each leg. And he moves out of the way. Alright, Rowan.
Okay. Can Rowan get sight on him from right next to Katsu? Does she have visual?
Yeah.
Alright. So she... 15 feet. Free and bonus action to stow machetes and pull out compound bow. And she's going to go ahead and take a couple of shots. 20 and 15.
Alright. The first one hits. You see it like sink into the wires and it like scrapes through a couple of them. Doesn't seem to do that much damage.
God damn it, I picked a character that has absolutely nothing aside from standard damage stuff. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, no, you guys have magical weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, never mind.
Thank you. Okay. And then she's gonna just kind of bop back a little bit around.
Katsu will look over and it's like, wanna hop on?
Yeah, pick me up and carry me if you must. I've got the bow.
Alright, Vex.
Alright. Walking out there, just go, what the fuck do you want with them, you?
We
You
Is there any-
custy bitch.
Katsu like yells out. It's like, we came here to kill him. That's what he wants with us, to not die. We seem to disagree on that.
Are there any electrical devices around him?
You can see this more perception check.
Okay, we're gonna try that out. 13.
Okay. He's about 10 feet from the nearest wall socket. It's on the wall right here.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just checking. Does it count as an electronic device, or is it just a wall socket at that point?
It's a wall socket. You know his wire walk works with wires.
No, because mine, but the spell I want to use specifies electronic device.
Yeah, no, it's not a device, but it is electronically powered.
Okay, so the spell won't work. There goes my only leveled spell that had a chance of actually doing something.
Sorry, you're a very specialized character. In another situation, this
Yep.
would have worked very well. Not the
Yep.
situation.
Yep.
Seems to be
Vex
the
is
case
just
with
gonna-
all of us.
Yep, Vex is gonna look at him and just go, well, I didn't think this was what a force restart was, but
Yeah, first one hits. With unfortunate damage.
oh, what? It's okay.
But you notice, even with that slight, barely grazing, not super effective.
Ha.
Right.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, this pug's fucking gone. He, like, pulled up the garage, like, just enough so he can get through, and he's just out. He's done. Katsu.
How much action is it to pick up wife?
Bonus action? I don't
She's
know.
willing.
She's willing, yeah, bonus action. I don't know. Fuck it.
Alright, pick up wife.
Alright, you have wife.
50 feet. Sorry,
You
say
have
that again.
wife and you charge.
Alright. So, he charges.
Yep.
Wife behind.
Sorry, I moved for you.
Yeah, just to the left one.
Yep, sorry about
Diagonal.
But I'm going to reckless, but he's going to swing twice with his shovel.
that. Okay. Roll just the first one.
Just what?
Just roll the first attack for now.
There's a thing that's
Right.
gonna happen, clearly.
Alright. So as your shovel slams into him effectively, wires start wrapping around the shovel. Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage because you are raging.
Yep.
Yeah, you managed to like tear through the wires on the way out. Go make a second attack.
Right. Can he just do that all the time, or is it his reaction?
It's the reaction.
Second.
Was it not reckless? Okay.
No, he didn't.
No.
Reckless.
Okay. But first attack hits. It is not halved because of magic. Yeah, and you're starting to cut through wires, and this thing's not super sturdy.
Does the slashing seem to be more effective than piercing?
Not particularly. Whenever the piercing, you're basically aiming for large clusters, because it is basically just a huge cluster.
So was the piercing before because you didn't know we had all magical stuff?
Yeah, I'd forgotten.
Okay.
But next up is the ghost. That's the wrong button. Okay. And he's gonna look at you,
Ooh.
Katsu. And he's just gonna look up at your wife, and he goes, "You have taken a valuable man from me. How about we, even the score?" And he's gonna use Technovirus on, Rowan.
That misses.
8 misses.
That misses.
Oh, that shouldn't be an 8, though, my apologies, because for some reason it's on it. It should only be like a 10.
Yeah, still misses.
Okay, real
Unless he has
fucking
a-
lucky with
like,
this.
Yeah, unless he has another +8 to that.
Yeah, nope.
It
Just should be
won't-
dexterity rather than strength.
Yeah.
Just as flavor can kind of like whack that away with the shovel.
Sure. Actually, sorry, it's 11, but I think 11 still misses, right?
Still misses.
Okay. Alright, and he goes,
Anyone has AC under 13 here.
"Huh. You folk are sneakier than I first thought." I forgot to turn on the voice.
It's okay.
And
No, but you lagged enough for it work.
oh, cool! And he reaches his hand behind him and touches that wall socket. Disappears.
Little. Here, Rowan just. Ah! I need him within 60 feet in order to do something.
Alright, Rowan.
Damn it all. Okay. How are you feeling?
Been better, but I can keep going.
Okay, I'll save a little bit of spells for emergencies, but
Do you want me to meta for a sec?
sure.
Rolls, he could not survive a technovirus.
If he rolls, he could not survive.
Oh,
Well, I can't cure that much. I literally have a D8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier. I might just heal you by like 3 or 4.
Yeah, just letting you know. That's it.
Yeah. Probably better to hold cure wounds for the sake of problem, but then if she gets hit by technovirus, she's also probably down. She's also definitely down. So, yeah, in all honesty, it's
Free
gonna
action.
be cure wounds on somebody.
Can we, as a free action, like look over at Max and be like, "You know where he went?"
No, that wire shit.
Bex. Roll me a hacking check, just for just roll an intelligence check.
Natural 20.
You would know that your no-bots can probably help you out here.
Ooh. Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
Yeah, for now, I'm going to go ahead and dump a quick cure wounds into first level into Rowan herself, just to kind
Okay.
of see if she perks herself up a little bit.
Yeah, every little bit.
Every little bit. And unfortunately, no fun bonus actions because he's not in sight. So I can't make him Slayer's Prey, which I was completely planning on doing that. Alright. Well, can she hold... Wait a second. Can she hold a bonus action if it's not a spell?
Yeah.
She's holding Slayer's Prey. The instant he's... If he ever comes within sight within 60 feet, she's going to make him Slayer's Prey.
Okay, does she still have a use of that? It said something about a short rest versus long rest.
It's weirdly phrased.
Okay, try clicking
I'll
it again.
I'll click on it. This benefit lasts until you finish a short or long rest, and it ends early if you designate as different creature, so I don't
Alright.
know.
Yeah, what's up, Devin?
Alright.
So-
Just want to make sure you know you're on.
What?
Yeah, sorry, you were cutting really bad there, say again?
Yeah, I'm bad. The wire walk is accurate, right? You only
Should be.
get to a socket or thing he sees.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can blind sight see through walls?
It can when you're a computer looking through other computers.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
computer.
Alright, anyway, the question of Slayer's...
Yeah, so I think basically,
Is it a once per rest thing? Because that was weird.
let's just see if there's a Google answer.
Yeah, okay.
Let's pray. How the fuck does it work? Let's click on that one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, are you using the original UA version?
I'm in the UA.
Okay, so in the Xanathos, it was cleared. Or clarified, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nope. That's the wrong thing. I was reading Hunter Sense.
Hmm.
While this is happening, I'm gonna be right back for a second.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so it was later clarified that it's basically like Hunter's Mark,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't immediately shift over if it dies.
Okay. Well, Hunter's Mark doesn't
Um,
immediately shift either. You have to do it as a bonus action.
Right. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Sorry. It's basically like Ashta's Planar Warrior.
I do not know how his
Yep.
planar warrior works.
You have to designate it each time you want to use it.
Okay.
The short rest versus long rest thing, I don't know why it says it's phrased like that.
It just doesn't have a duration?
Basically,
unless you
yeah.
take time and just chill out?
Yeah, unless you designate another creature, basically.
Okay. So yeah, if she can. That's kind of on the plate. Otherwise, she's used her whole turn and it's no longer her turn. Its Bex is up.
Yeah, no, you can hold it, yeah, it's...
Okay.
Basically, Planar Warrior, it lasts for a turn. Slayer's Prey, you do it, and it lasts on that creature until you switch it to someone else.
Okay.
But if you use it up, you use it up. So if you hit them, it's done. But if you don't use it up, it's there until you take a rest.
The first time each turn that you hit a target with a weapon attack, it takes an extra 1d6 damage.
Right, that's because it was later clarified. Basically, it's Planar Warrior, where you can do it anytime you want. But Planar Warrior ends after a turn, and does more damage. Basically, this one you set it on. The first attack does the damage, and then it gets used up. But if you don't use it up to do the damage, it's still on that creature until you next hit them, or you designate something else, or until you rest.
Oh, that's kind of sucky because of the way supernatural defense works.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Whenever the target of your Slayer's Prey forces you to make a saving throw, and whenever you make an ability check to escape grapple, so is that only if you didn't hit them with an attack on that turn?
I guess so.
That is useless.
Yeah, it's really poorly worded. It's really poorly worded.
That's
I'm doing my best here, sorry.
Alright, okay, so she's holding that, I guess, for what little good
I'm just gonna
it does.
keep reading it as you guys go.
Yeah, it's... okay.
Alright, what's going on right now?
It's Beck's
Yeah, go ahead.
turn. I took
Bex.
my turn, I'm finished.
Yep,
Right.
Bex, go ahead. I'm just reading as you guys continue. Just see if there's any bit.
Alright. Bex is going to go over to the computer, let a little robot crawl out of one of her finger sockets. And,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, you basically summon a creature that can look through that network. And you, good sir, are in the security room.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would you like to do with this?
I need to find the name of it. Yeah. She's gonna bonus action just go locate the last wire, walk across this across the wired system.
Okay. And it does, and it shows you a camera view of a little office near the entrance, where you see the ghost in. And that guy shouldn't be.
Okay. That's okay. Vex is gonna just call them by the front. For now, 10 feet. Go a little bit away. The Nova, 500 feet telepathic bond. Cool.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
All right. Okay. Further clarification for you. Not Bex, Rowan. So apparently I misunderstood what they were referring to. So the D6 applies every turn, like Hunter's Mark, on the first attack per turn. It's basically so that you are limited from designating other creatures. So you can only affect one creature at a time with this, basically, is what it should say.
That's kind of what I suspected when I first picked it. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, it's really badly worded.
It really is. Alright.
Alright, so, Katsu. You've been assumedly told where the dude is.
Okay. Yeah. Is annoying. Here.
You have 60 feet of movement? I thought you had 50.
I have 50, I'm just looking.
Okay, just making sure. Because I measured a 120, I'm like, oh my god.
Because we'll also just yell over, he's outside right now?
Reception area. Door. There's a little office beside that. Bitch's
Can you
desk.
shut the power in this place down?
Burn it?
No, just all
Why
the power
not?
off.
If you can find a breaker.
You're the one on the computer right now.
Would you cut out, Devin?
The one on the computer right now.
Oh shit, yeah. I'll see what I can do here.
Are you a witch or aren't you?
What?
There's no wood to set a fire.
I have a wisdom of 10, and I just clicked my own proficiencies, Aria.
I'm sorry, Ty, that's intelligence.
I have an intelligence of 14, and I don't know shit.
There we
This is why I
go.
don't play intelligence characters.
We are chronic dumbasses. Please continue.
I don't know who has the brain cell right now.
Fuck, we both know.
Katsu picks up wife.
John, you bastard.
Wife is already on Katsu's shoulder.
Right, yes. So grabs her and is just going to... no, the door is open. So he's just going to run into here.
Just
And again, just go, you're the one on the computer, find out where the breaker is.
Yep.
Alright. Action's going to be...
You could dash. I don't want to just run wildly right at him. And hold an action. If he's... I guess, bonus action, he'll just kind of like stick his... Yeah, bonus action, he'll slide the shovel back in the bag and pull out the shotgun. And
Okay.
just take a shot if he sees the...
I am happy to hear that. Okay. Alright, Ghost in the Machine. Let's see what abilities he gets back. Oh, nothing! Awesome!
yeah.
Woo!
You guys watch as he looks up to the camera, and you see like a single wire just extend like a finger and just poke out the lens. And you cannot see from that camera anymore. And he is going to move a little bit, but not much. But you guys don't see that anyways.
I take it seeing within 60 feet does not it doesn't matter if it's like through a camera. It's real distance, not visual.
Hold on, there was a note about.
Okay.
Let me check the UA thing. There was something about that.
Apparent distance versus actual, I don't know.
I think so. Maybe it might have been an ability. That's what it was. Technomancer wizards can do that. Most people can't.
Got it. Okay. So,
That
yep.
being said, because it's cool, go ahead and make an intelligence check. If you roll high, you can do it.
How high is high enough? Because that's a flat d20.
18 or above.
Yeah. No.
That's the exact opposite. Okay.
Other than, is it something with a computer?
Yeah, technically.
I mean, could the Nobot help?
The Nobot is specific to Vex.
Yeah. The Nobot isn't my buddy.
Yeah, it's more so
I
how
know, but-
it's how well can you situate. That being said, he also broke the camera seeing him right now, so also makes it kind of hard.
It was just the thought of when
Yeah,
she
yeah.
could.
Yeah, so
But
right now,
anyway.
no.
Anyway, yeah, right now, no. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Well,
Ghost's a bitch.
yeah, exactly. You know what? Action one more cure wound, 2nd level Katsu.
That's
Frick.
saddening.
That is. Hold on. Yeah, it did roll the other d8. It's a 2.
Yep, I checked too. That hurts. Okay.
That really does.
Still
Alright, is that all?
gives her a hug.
Yeah, she's trying. She is still gonna hold that bonus action if she sees the thing pop up within sight within 60 feet.
All right, Vex.
Alright, bonus, look at Katsu. We turning this place off?
I mean, the only one not having an issue with that would be him.
That's true. May I know about to, like, initiate complete power shutdown, if it can from the
All right, make a hacking check to see if you can get through the firewall, or whatever would normally, I don't know, tech stuff. It beats it. All right, shut down the computers. Every light in the warehouse goes dark.
Alright. She's just gonna go.
Let's go
back to
say
Katsu,
hi.
just go. We're gonna fuck this thing. I don't fucking know what's gonna happen. Here we go. 7 HP to Katsu.
All right,
All right.
got to.
All right. He's gonna. Nope.
That door is locked, I believe. It's not open.
That is correct.
All right.
You
However,
could try to kick it down if you move, if you have enough of an action to do it, but
didn't the other guy run out this garage door?
he basically lifted it enough to slide through.
All right. Let's see. You could get to there. Kut's gonna run over to there with wife in tow if he can.
Easy enough to do.
Do you already do it?
She's there.
Yep, go ahead.
There we go.
All right, that'd be all.
Mm. He just turns around, and just like, whatever happens, I love you forever.
By the way, I believe that's the end of your rage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't know what he does.
I know it too when I see it.
Okay.
Behold a shot.
Yeah, she's just gonna... I really want the Bloody Slayer spray because of supernatural defense. So I'm gonna keep holding that, I guess. Let's see if there's any interesting... No, don't really want to... That's not gonna
Yeah,
help.
stick with the Slayer's prey.
Huh? What?
Spray. It's probably your best bet.
Yeah, I'm just continuing to hold that, I guess. I don't have any fun action I want to use.
All right,
It's just,
so if that's
yeah, she unwinds a hand from around the bow in order to give Katsu a quick, well, it's not really a hug so much as she wraps an arm around, like, the top of his head and gives a little squeeze, but, because she's sitting on his shoulder.
yeah, to be fair, you're still like 2 feet above him. You're still a relatively tall gnome, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's cute.
Yeah. I just mean there's no, like, shoulders or chest or waist hug here.
Okay. Vex,
Okay. Bex is gonna walk just 30 feet to the doorway. Close her eyes when she opens it. They're just glowing.
Okay.
And just have both in hand and just take the hood off. That's your turn.
Okay. Katsu.
Let's start with the. Let's get up to the door first. He is taking his dash,
Okay.
and also he would have switched to the shovel previously.
Okay. As you get to there, the held action, I'll move him to where he was, of a shot with his gun goes off on you. Fuck me!
Freaking,
Technically,
like, dodging bullets.
technically it's a 13 to hit because it would have been bonus action to aim.
Ah.
Yeah.
No way, man.
Fuck me. Okay. So you now know where he is.
It was 55. So
You can get right up to him.
he'll ask, "Do we want to get right up there?"
Oh, do I see him within 60 feet right now?
Yeah, go ahead and
If
make
I'm
your
on his
slice.
shoulders. Yeah, he
Yep,
is
slice prey.
he's currently my prey. And she says, yeah. Yeah, get us close.
All right,
Don't let him keep shooting.
right up there.
There's- doop, right there.
Alright. And next up is the goat. Fuck me. Okay.
Seem to be low on power there, buddy.
And notice that like he's just wires now, whereas before there were these like LED lights and this like electricity surging through him. It just seems to be dead. And you see it basically load the gun once more with a bullet coming out of its fingertip, and just aim up towards you, Rowan.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he's
sure
immediately
disadvantage,
disadvantaged.
so
Yep.
yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
10 to hit.
Just gonna slap it out of the way.
Doesn't hit.
Yep, and you see it like twitching just a little bit, and it sticks its hand into the computer system near it, and you see it starting to do something. Rowan, go ahead.
Hop down. It is going to be a bonus action because she had her bow out before, so she's switching to machetes.
Okay.
Katsu is not currently raging, is he?
Can I have the one mulligan?
He did have a bonus action.
This is
to
bonus
dash,
action
last turn.
to dash.
Yeah, I was trying to think
saw
of it. Yep. I was trying to think if there's anything else you would have done with it, but yeah, go for it.
All right.
Oh, he would have seen this thing, got angry.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking like put down the wife. No. Okay, all good.
Ability check to escape grapple. Okay.
Didn't you use bonus action to switch to the shotgun or to the shovel?
That
Free
was
action-
no, that was
free
the
action-
last. That was the last turn.
No, that was when you saw it.
Or the
no,
door.
it was at. I'm
No,
pretty sure it was at the door. It was outside.
I was
Okay.
going here.
I thought I
switched
heard. I thought I heard it mentioned it later, but all right.
I don't know now.
Yep. Either way, take your mulligan so you can be raging right now.
All right.
Okay. That misses, I'll bet. What's his armor class?
Not that low.
I think it's like
okay.
18.
Yeah. 18?
That one will hit.
He takes the extra 4 damage from Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Rolled above.
All right, and bonus action is the swaps. No third attack, right?
Yep.
All right. Bex.
Bonus action. Let's try and surge the power. Have the Nobot create a big power surge. Can that happen?
So you turned off all the power to the computers.
Yeah. It needs to.
So the Nobot inside the computer
Yeah.
can't do
Off.
much else.
Yep.
Yep.
That's fun. That's okay.
If you turned the computer back on manually, it would still be there. But
Okay. No.
Because it's
Also
2d4
trying to
rounds.
avoid that.
Yeah, because it would take me 3 turns to dash to get back to you guys, so the rest I can do is through here.
I mean,
You can
you're-
attempt. Here's the thing. You can attempt to hack it, so that you turn on only certain computers.
Yeah. I think she'll try and turn on at least the one.
Put no bug on the router.
You just want to find that Wi-Fi password, don't you?
We'll stick the no bug on the router and Wi-Fi his brains. I don't know.
His brains is Wi-Fi.
Now use
Throwing
my
a brain at another
power.
brain while damaging is not what you need to do in this situation.
This is your brain. This is your brain on Wi-Fi.
Okay. Can I manually be able to use my action to turn on the power in the security room and in just the office room?
Okay, go ahead and make a hacking check.
16.
Yep, I'll say... Let's see, let's just roll quick things. Do because I didn't decide a DC before I said that.
She shut it down before.
Alright, yeah, you succeed.
Okay. Bonus action. Yeah, command the Nobot to just surge the power in the other room. Just can that? Once again, is that fucking possible?
Which room are you talking about?
The office.
Alright, and surge the power as in turn it on or overclock
As
it?
in overclock it.
Huh. Yeah, this place is fucking wacky. Go ahead and make another hacking check with Nobot's hacking tools, which is yours.
It's using mine. Fuck!
He's currently plugged into the computer.
He is currently plugged in the computer.
Yeah.
Don't know what that means. But that's it for your turn.
Yep, just yelling,
Katsu.
get over to me, you asshole.
How rough is this guy looking?
It's not too bad, you don't think, but it's a robot thing? You're not sure.
He'll just do the regular swings.
Okay.
Still raging.
The first
but-
one, we'll do the wire grasp.
Did I say that again? Oh, right, yeah. So normal.
Yeah, does it require being... It requires being hit by an attack, so that misses.
Second one.
Will
18.
hit. It's going to attempt to grasp in response.
17.
19,
Damn
it
it.
grabs onto your shovel, rips it out of your hand. Alright, but does take a total of 10 damage.
Free action pulls out the baseball bat.
You know what? I respect that, fair enough. This is the shock one? The taser bat?
Sorry, I'm kind of cutting out there. Say that again.
Sorry, this is the taser bat?
If I said he would have been smart enough to grab a rubber glove from the guys before.
Oh yeah, I was assuming you did something like that. Do you want me to get you the stats for it?
It's just another D8 lightning, right?
I believe so, I'm just going to check to make sure. I don't remember what the dice I used was.
Yeah, I checked. It was D8 and D8.
Okay. Yep, D8 and D8. So it's basically a Warhammer, or sorry, like I think it's a Great Club, plus D8 of lightning damage.
That's what my baseball bat is.
Yeah, well, plus lightning damage in this case. Alright, well, the ghost is back online, slightly. Look at this fucking abilities! Alright. And the ghost is going to attempt to step back. It's going to take your 2 opportunity attacks.
Right. That.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, machete fucking hurts it. The bat misses. Taser bat, please, come on.
Fine.
But, once it's out of your reach, it's going to level its gun towards Rowan. And make a shot with Spectre.
That
Believe
one hits.
25 hits.
That hits.
Alright,
18 plus 3.
yep.
Okay, on that sheet that we got our armor from, the modernized armor, the one I picked had something about ballistic damage that I did not take
Sure.
note of. I don't
I will
remember
check it
what
again.
is.
What did you...
I took the light duty
What,
vest.
remember what you picked? Light duty vest. Okay.
Light duty, yeah. Medium armor.
I have it here somewhere. So give me a second.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Didn't really expect it to be a thing that came into play, so I didn't pay much attention to it as a mechanic. I just figured you'd make
Light
it
duty
yourself.
vest. So DR3 means that from ballistic damage it removes 3 damage from.
Okay, so it's 15 plus 3, so 18.
Yes.
That still was a lot.
You
Yes.
still up?
Yeah,
He's
it is a
up.
hunting. It is a hunting rifle shooting you from 50 feet away.
Mhm.
It's a lot. And because you guys used your reactions, actually, it's gonna fucking get the hell out of there. It's got a lot of
Just
movement.
walk through a wall.
No, it walked through you guys. It's,
So it backed
Okay.
up and then it charged through and went around.
yeah, it's got a lot of movement.
Okay.
Because again, it's got like centipede legs for wires. Ruin. That fucking hurt.
Yeah, it did.
It basically just shot you in the sternum.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hate
If
having to
it's
keep using
half
my-
movement, you can still get down to there.
What's that movement?
To dismount.
I
She
jumped,
dismounted last time.
I jumped down last time.
Okay, never mind.
So I can actually kind of poke my head around here with, because he used his action, he's not holding anything. Machete's away, compound bow back out. He gets the d6 from Slayer's Prey on here. So that's a, 1, 2,
Second one misses, unfortunately.
but that first one gets an extra 2, so 10
Alright,
piercing damage.
damn it.
And she kind of gets back around this corner here.
Yeah. You have no idea to what ratio it's injured, but you can see a lot of dead wires hanging off it.
Just gonna look
Vex.
over and tell Katsu, get him.
Action. Try and manually turn on the cameras in the reception room.
Now the no-buck do that for you.
Yeah, I know. I need my bonus action.
Okay, just make sure. Turn on the cameras, no problem.
Yep, turn on the cameras. There's an outlet in the room, right? The rest
There's a
of
few.
Okay, where are they?
There is one beneath that desk where you mentioned, and there's one near that potted plant.
Okay. Bonus action, wire walk to the one by the potted plant.
Fuck yes, I was waiting for this!
No time.
Guns out, aimed at the fucking thing, just go, let's make this personal. Wings out.
Alright,
Is it
fucking go
really?
for it.
Yeah, I don't have any other thing, that's my entire turn. But I will get within 10 feet of it.
Hold on,
So,
question.
I don't... Yeah.
Bonus action?
Action.
Action,
was
turn on the camera.
Turn on the cameras. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no limit to using the no-bot once per turn. As a reminder.
It's a bonus action to command it.
To send the command. True. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Damn it, I wanted it to be
you have
cooler.
take bonus- Yeah, sorry. And then
No worries.
it does to make a charisma saving throw though, because I'm within 10 feet of it.
The instant you transform, other creatures in the 10
Oh shit. Okay, that's good because I was scared you guys were gonna have to make that saving throw too. Okay,
Nope, you're all good.
never mind.
Katsu.
Okay.
Alright, Katsu?
Yep.
He's gonna... There.
Alright.
With the Tase bat, he's gonna Reckless.
Okay.
For fun. Let's see the first wing first, see what it does.
Misses.
Second one.
Hits. Fortunately, it is immune to lightning damage. And it gets half of
Yep,
bludgeoning.
okay. I was concerned it was healed by lightning, so we're good.
Nope, because a computer wouldn't get healed by an electric surge, but a bunch of wires covered in rubber wouldn't be concerned about it.
Okay.
Yep. It's not a magical weapon, so it takes half the damage.
Yep, that's the reaction. Wire grasp.
Okay.
I think you're good. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it tries to get like the dead wires to grab onto it, but they're so lifeless that they can't hold onto it properly. Now it's the ghost.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no.
Turns to you, Bex, and it goes. Ah, hold on. Voice modulator.
Your time.
I think he was trying to go for the voice modulator, but I don't know if he.
He lagged out. He lagged out.
Lost him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Conrad.
It figures.
The ghost is lagging.
The ghost is lagging.
There it is! Oh god, we had it back and then it went!
The ghost
Conrad!
Sorry, the ghost momentarily forgot the Wi-Fi password.
Okay.
We're gonna go with.
Ghost
In
in the
case sensitive.
127.
No way. It's Dickus. No. Alright, there he goes. It's a shame that my greatest creation may be the one to take me out, but I can't go down without a fight. Unfortunately, that is not in my programming. And it's going to attempt a technovirus Katsu.
No, 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 no.
Alright, let's see.
And you reckless last turn. Yep.
Oh, no, 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 no.
21 hit. Con save.
Mm-hmm. What's the DC on that? 17?
17. Do you have advantage on that?
Flip
Rage?
coin!
Does Rage give you
no,
advantage
it's
on
only
con save?
strength.
Only
No,
strength?
Only strength.
You are
Rage should-
technovirused. You take a total of 25, because 1 piercing plus 24 psychic. And you guys see the worms go through his body, all up his arms, and out his back and his neck. Are you still up?
Yeah.
Alright. He's alive still, and you see the ghost like blink for a second and go, oh. Well, I suppose that can be expected. And it's gonna just kind of like trundle past you, stick its finger in the socket and wire walk. But you guys would know, the only other place with electricity is the
Where
security room.
exactly is he wire walking from? Is it the plant?
The same place that Bex did. It has 15-foot reach. It's a bunch of wires, I'm sorry! But that's it for its turn. You guys know it has to be in the security room, at least. Rowan, go ahead.
Frick!
I'm sorry.
Frick!
I'm really sorry.
No, you're not.
Oh.
No, you're not. Because if she
For
goes,
once, I mean it.
if she goes anywhere, it's going to be useless. Because he'll just boop right back and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm sorry, Bex. I really liked your wire walk thing.
I only have it once, sorry.
I know. I'm really sorry.
The whole thing was we were trying to trap him in a room with no power.
A lot of shit was going on, to be fair. Also, you don't know what he was doing on the computer.
Frick! I have absolutely nothing that I can do. Yeah, there's nothing. I can't close the distance. It's pointless to try. There is no direct line between the two.
Can I potentially make one thing that might work?
What?
Walls are pretty thin.
Yeah, and
Katsu's pretty strong.
what is this? Like, just the
It's like corrugated sheet metal. Like, it's very thin.
Alright, sheet metal, not regular wall plasterboard stuff.
Yeah, it's like that shitty. That's specifically that shitty warehouse stuff.
So probably not something that she can carve through.
Honestly, machetes are pretty nasty. You might be able to make a small hole.
I'm gonna start trying to bloody bushwhack my way through a wall at this
Yeah,
point.
make 2 attack rolls. These are also magical machetes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely more effective than a non-magic weapon would be. It's starting to make a... You basically do like the Zoro Z in it. You can use the 3rd attack if you want.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep, you're making a pretty solid-sized hole. I assume you explained to Katsu and Bex what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much just, I am sick of doing these corners and going around things. I am going straight through.
Katsu might yell
Katsu,
over-
you've never been more proud.
Yeah. Katsu might yell over to Bex, hold your shot until I bring it down.
Alright, Bex.
Alright, gonna go over. I just need to measure. See something.
It's definitely going to be long range for the revolver. Do you know what the range is for your pistol?
90 feet. I was measuring for my beautiful 120-foot cantrip.
Oh, hey, you have a cantrip. I forgot about that. Keep in mind it is resistant to it, but
But it's damage until we get the hit.
could stand like there. Maybe with a 90.
Yeah. At least, yeah, getting
Bang, bang.
there could work. Does that work?
And you hold your full attack action, so yeah.
Yeah, hold the full attack.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action, bonus action, bonus action.
Yes.
Cut all power.
You're right.
Cut all
Yeah.
power.
Power, make another hacking check.
Alrighty. 25.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Ooh, hold on. Natural 20. Give me a luck roll on top of that.
Oh, I'm just gonna roll a wisdom check. 17.
I put it at 18, I'm sorry. Alright, Katsu.
Alright, does he have to make a weapon check, or can he just shoulder check?
Assuming you're using your full attack action, you can go through it.
Alright.
Rowan will hear him coming and kind of just scoot to the side. Not really move, but you know, she's halfway and turn.
Honestly, you could probably duck.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just shoulder first.
Yeah, you just bust through. And you can move like 5 more feet if you want.
Just kind of stumble out this way.
Yep. And yeah, make your attacks.
Disadvantage.
Why disadvantage?
Because it's long range.
Oh, I thought it was within the good range. Okay. Yeah,
That's
those
my
unfortunately miss.
pistol at least. I'll check out the revolver again.
Revolver's 4120.
It was the first
Yeah.
roll in both cases. It wouldn't
Yeah.
change.
Alright. Yep. Alright. Ghost. Roll d6. Gets the wire walk back, but it's not fucking useful anymore.
Yep.
Let's see. The ghost is going to use his command from the technovirus on Katsu.
That's the command spell, yeah.
Just command spell, make a wisdom saving throw, DC 17. You have disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, so on your next turn, you are commanded to... I need to think of one word for this. I was tempted to use a thesaurus, because it has access to the internet, but the Wi-Fi's off for him, so he can't. Just gonna use the word plug. As Katsu interprets
Alright.
that, Katsu interprets it.
Okay.
Then he's
On
gonna-
his turn?
Yep.
Frick.
3/4 cover, but you could do it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the
there's-
worst.
Yeah, there's nowhere there you can't not have at least 3/4.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
other thing, hold on. Create, let's see. This is from here.
No, he's...
Just if you're like here, that'd be glass, but
Yeah. No, I'm working the angles intentionally there. Alright, make your attacks. It has +5 to its armor class, but go ahead.
Yay. Because I picked no good things. I'm saving that.
There's not much else to save it for, honestly.
I am saving a spell slot in case somebody goes down.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna freaking cure wounds. I'm actually saving 2 spell slots just in case, one for each at this point.
I haven't Misty Step, do you?
I am not going to do Ensnaring Strike, thanks much.
Use
And-
3/4 cover, I guess.
Yeah, there's no other bonus actions. I did not build a character for this, clearly. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna take the shot.
Okay, what do you can use your action for?
I want to know exactly what immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities he has. Resists everything except
Lightning, psychic, cold, and fire. It also resists non-magical PBS.
Mhm.
Piercing, bludgeoning, slash.
Is immune to lightning. Psychic, cold, fire. That'll hurt it the most. It's not vulnerable, but it doesn't resist them. Don't bother with lightning. Do whatever
Alright.
you can. That's it.
Effect.
Yep. This is going to movement, action, dash back against the wall over and just go. All I can do is shoot it, and just I don't have a bonus action to use, so maybe just bonus action the no-bot to.
No-bot's
protect
got no
what
power
it's
right now.
already- Fuck, that's true. Never mind. That's it.
Alright, Katsu.
Command the Nobot to be prepared to fight against anything he tries.
You do tell, but technically... Oh no, it technically doesn't exist right now. It just exists for 2d4 turns after power is lost. So yeah. So, what is your interpretation of the plug?
He's just gonna stand in the doorway.
Alright, that's what he's going for. Goes to the machine. Let's see. Alright, it's got wire walk. Still an evil. Alright. It's going to step out to aim at Rowan. Bonus action to aim. And take a shot with Spectre. 22 hit.
That hits. And that is just enough. Rowan
Alright.
goes down.
Including the -3 from the vest.
Oh wait, nope, nope. -3 from the vest. Nope. Hold on. 18. 19 minus.
Yeah,
3
19
is
down to
16. She is barely hanging on. Barely, barely. That hurt. She looks haggard. She's sagged against the wall.
Yeah, it's got 25 feet of movement left. Yeah, it's gonna get to there, but it's only got 3/4 cover. It can't get full. Yeah, that's the ghost. Rowan.
Okay. Okay, 3/4 cover.
Yep.
25 feet isn't gonna change that, right?
No.
Alright. Okay.
Next, with what you're measuring, you can get to half.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, you were talking to Bex. Yeah,
Yep.
Rowan is not going to move forward in that case if she's not going to get any better than that. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it. Do I go for the damage or do I try to heal myself the one time? And probably not for much. Yeah, she's gonna go for the damage.
Alright, make your attacks.
No, no.
Nope.
Yeah.
Actually not.
And she kind of limps drags herself over to about there-ish.
Okay. Yeah, you see your wife's not doing great, Katsu. Vex.
Katsu's gonna look down, just kind of pat her on the hair real quick, and it's like, you rest for now.
Take it down. I wanna go home.
Alright.
Just
Yeah,
calling
but-
back to them. Save yourself. I'm running up
Oh,
there.
hold on.
Okay.
Katsu's sorry, did I cut out earlier?
Yeah.
You might have.
On that turn. Sorry, Katsu on that turn yells Bex.
He yells
Okay, you
Bex.
yell Bex.
Wanna be
I
thrown?
need to take this thing out. If you can get to me, I need to kill this thing.
Alright, make your 3 attacks, 2 revolvers, 1 pistol.
This is gonna be a disadvantage, so I may use my bonus.
Oh, is it no
action.
cover right now?
So +2 is AC.
Yeah, +2. I'm gonna use my bonus action to aim, so I have proficiency on at least 1.
Alright, make your attack.
21 plus 7 necrotic.
How the
Yeah,
fuck do you want to do this?
Oh, yes!
Oh, fuck yes!
At exactly 14 health.
Oh.
Exactly 14. So Bex, this is your patron. How do you want to take it out?
Give me my fucking money.
Fair enough. And you fire the shot, and the bullet twists on the inside of the creature. And you see it look to you, and just as its like metallic mouth opens once more. My greatest creation
I was
And
a person. You stole
collapses.
my fucking creation. Yes!
And the ghost in the machine is no more. Next time we fight Florence in the machine.
No, not my lady.
It's a flavor thing. I'm basically assuming Katsu has like the kind of like Iron Man 2 like
I've never seen Iron Man 2.
That looks like a kind of like mechanical crossword going up the neck and the veins.
Yeah, all throughout the body, yeah.
Do those fade when he does?
Dex is
Alright.
screaming.
Right.
However, if it helps with the fading the mechanical things at all, Rowan is gonna reach over with one last cure wounds on Katsu. See if that helps.
Medicine check, Rowan.
I assume they're like
Yeah. 11.
Okay. You've heard of people getting rid of this kind of thing before. You don't know with what magic.
Okay. She's also a little bit out of it.
Just a bit. You took 2 significant shots to the chest from a
Yeah.
hunting rifle.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah.
With electric
Katsu's just gonna
Huh?
over and hug her. It's like, no, you should use it for yourself. Ah, you did it.
Okay, I've got one more. I'll just
Use it.
1 second.
Pressure on some of the wounds.
Yep. She is at a solid 5 hit points.
Yeah.
He is at a solid, which for him is a lot.
The way Ty.
A solid what?
Mm-hmm.
Me.
I
Yeah.
did. Sorry.
Ty, look at the name of the song real quick, by the way. Picked up for your character.
What?
Nice.
Oh, I love you.
There we go. I was so hoping your character would be the one to get the killing shot. I'm so glad it worked. By the way, I'm sorry that monster was a bitch. I expected more of his minions to be alive at that point.
The monster was terrible because of the ridiculous A, the map, and B, the wire walk ability that he had pretty much every round.
Yeah, I did brought that to 5 and 6, not 3 to 6.
Hmm.
But it's dead now. God, I want to run a modern campaign so bad.
Okay.
Beck took no damage.
God, why? How?
Because it's all melee attacks, except for Spectre. Every time Spectre was out, Bex was in really good cover.
I took no. Also, none of the punks went to fight me in
That's
melee.
true.
Which would have been. We
You know,
would have fucked
they
me
went. They
fucking
doubled
mana.
down on their pack tactics because you guys were fighting the fucking chainsaw, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I
Hey,
can
Vex.
feel. Vex is like on her knees, just done.
And it's at this point you guys can hear police sirens coming.
We need to go.
As a reminder,
And they.
Katsu, you were told to do this by the court. Like, this was part of your release. You helped in the investigation.
Well then. He just kind of like puts his head back and closes his eyes for a bit and rests.
Alright. So
Yeah.
unless anyone else will do anything before the police arrive?
No, Rowan is just curled up against Katsu. She's not going anywhere at the moment.
That's fair. And that's my wife!
Vex is curled up in just the fetal position, just doesn't know what to do with herself for the first time in a long time.
Katsu will
And
kind of like.
You actually feel some of
lean-
your powers begin to fade.
Katsu will kind of like lean Rowan down for a second. Just, I'll be back, and he kind of lifts over and helps Vex up.
And she's just curled on the ground. You can see some of the circuitry in her hand is starting to twitch and spark.
You want to leave that thing on, or what?
I want my life back.
Well, I can't give you that, but you like the animals, right? They're up to her feet.
You're pretty much carrying her.
Yeah. I mean, we don't. If you thought the couch was comfortable, you could stay with us for a bit.
Couches are better than the floor.
And also, if you know how to do anything about this, it'd be appreciated. He kind of pulls, like, slides down the sleeve on his arm, just all the blue up it.
I can find someone. I can find someone.
Bex, you would actually know how to get rid of the technovirus.
Oh,
It does require just a lesser restoration spell.
find a nurse. Some down
Oh,
in
I
the
think-
dust.
I think I saw some notes. Rowan was talking about that.
It'll
Saying she doesn't have the spell, but assuming we level up from this.
Yeah.
It'll be cheap. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but I'll keep carrying you until then.
Thank you.
Kind of has her in the fireman carry.
Bex, not a scratch on them.
Physically or mentally.
Physically, of course. Minus the twitching hand.
Mentally, their
Oh, fuck.
powers are being ripped away from them right now.
But the police arrive.
And
You see them basically like kick down the door like full SWAT team, and they look at the
Katsu
hole in the
like
wall.
has the hands up.
Yep. Well, you still holding Bex or no?
He would have put her down if he heard like cracking on the door.
Well, they just like kick it open and they turn to face you guys, like full SWAT team, every gun pointing at you guys. And like they lift their helmet, and it's the fucking half-orc police officer before like, what the fuck, dude?
Hey man,
Did you get your stickers changed at least?
That's on the list.
yeah,
But
truck
first, I think we need a doctor.
away. More here.
Yeah,
Certain
we heard-
machine.
Yeah, no, we got told. Here, where is she? And she like pushes her way through. It's like, they're civilians. Relax, relax. And she steps through and pulls through the gnome from before. And she goes, "Yep, they're the ones who were going to take down the gang, and I think they did it."
Human-shaped pile of wires over in the corner, and about 5 or 6 unconscious criminal punks.
Some of them are unconscious. Some of them are kind of dead.
Self-defense, and one guy with a chainsaw.
The one.
Oh, fucking.
Oh god, that changed.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
the
get
ones
you guys. Let's get you guys out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones Bex fucked up are dead.
Yep. She's got
Yeah.
done.
And Katsu kind of
And
walks
really
like,
wasn't
any of your
going
medics
anywhere.
happen to have lesser restoration?
We'll ask. I'm not a magic user. I don't know what that is. Let's just get you guys like some
Yeah.
relax. And all is peaceful as you guys are brought to the station. Katsu, your crimes are struck from your record, and rewarded a decent cash sum and a slap on the wrist for vigilantism, as you were just supposed to aid in the investigation, not be the investigation. But they're like, yeah, what the fuck ever, you took down all of these fuckers.
Wasn't the investigation as the one-man SWAT team?
It's just the person who gets just slap on the wrist, just like, just shut the fuck up, go home.
Oh, it hurts laugh.
Yeah, let's get that shit out of you. And you basically see this really crotchety looking old doctor like walk up to you and goes, this shit again. And you see him like grab onto one of the wires, like in the center of your forehead, and just yank it out of your head. And they all just fall out of you. Yeah, tough love, get the fuck over it. He just walks away. You like shake your sleeves and they start like coming out.
Yeah.
Hell of a bedside manner.
Okay.
This is like at the back of a
Like,
SWAT van, by the way.
okay.
Yeah. Still.
He's just like, okay, but also, please, and he points to Rowan.
Yeah, she has a full medical team on her.
Alright.
They see the 2 rifle bullets inside her chest and are like, yeah, we're gonna deal with her, don't worry.
He stays with her the whole time.
Yeah, of course. Vex, do you go anywhere? You are surrounded by police officers. It's not easy to go anywhere.
Bex can't really move.
Rowan, Katsu yells back, like, she helped with it.
We know. Yeah, she's just basically sitting on the trunk of a car, just not doing much.
She hands them both, like, her guns.
And they kind of take it and they go, oh, this gun is... We've been looking for this one for a while. So they take the golden one. And they look at the pistol, it's like, do you have a license for this? Because I don't care how fucking cyberpunk my setting is. It's got fucking gun control.
It's my hand.
It's your... Oh. Oh. Ow.
Help.
What?
Help. Get it out.
We're gonna let the magistrates take a look at you later, alright?
Okay.
They kind of like wrap a blanket around her shoulders and just like, let's get you some rest at least. Do you have a home you want us to return you to, or a family, or anything?
Bex will just lock eyes with Katsu. I don't know.
Yeah, and he's just basically by Rowan's side.
He said I could stay on his
Doing the
couch.
thing where he's running the fingers through the hair of...
She can
Yeah.
come with us.
Well, it's a bit far. But you guys can't really hear.
Oh, okay.
A bit far away.
True.
Yeah, it's like, all right. We'll ask them just to make sure, but if they take it, they take you. You want water or something? Anything?
No.
Okay. And you see them like write down on a piece of paper and they hand you an address and a time, and it says, that's a therapist. I'd recommend you go to that appointment.
You better be prepared for some stuff.
Yeah, they're for former gang members. I assume that'll work for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. It's just good luck.
Also,
You
And
cut
they
out.
kind of like walk
Devin.
away.
Devin cut out. I heard also, and
Yep,
nothing.
same.
yeah, sorry. Just also, Katsu just might, like, if he sees, like, the people kind of taking evidence and stuff out of there. If the chainsaw's not going anywhere, we kind of need a new one.
I'll look at you and like, this chainsaw is wanted for like 17 murder cases.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead, take it.
Okay. You said the
Nice
shovel was
roll.
yours?
Yeah,
Do you need the shovel back? You kind of want
I'd
to use
like
it for
it back.
You need it right away, or you kind of want to use it for ballistics and stuff like that.
I
We can buy you one of the same brand.
Maybe.
I've got an extra.
Oh,
It's fine.
next time, just use a baseball. Look, all right. They pick up a baseball and just start like tossing. I was like, "What the fuck is this for?"
He puts the hand up for to throw it into him.
Ow, 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 ow.
Kind of looks at you and says, "It says brain matter on the back of it."
Oh, not mine.
I just give this look. I'm like, "What the fuck happened here?" Good luck to the people. You know when they like
Self-defense.
reconstruct. You know when they like reconstruct, crime scenes in
With
TV
the-
shows.
Yeah,
This is
with
the
the,
most
like, with the,
confusing
like,
bullshit
strings of
they've
the
ever
lines.
seen. Thankfully, security camera footage. Most of it.
Some of it, yeah.
Most of it.
But yeah. Anyways, so that'll be the end of the session.
Oh.
Holy
It's just
fuck,
a
y'all.
small thing.
They go home eventually.
Yeah, they go home.
Bex can join them for a while, and if they,
Oh,
she
sorry,
wants
one thing
to,
I don't want to mention.
Huh?
When you go home,
Yeah.
little galoshes girl is sitting on your front step.
Uh-huh.
She's waiting for you guys.
Yeah, how
And,
long
like-
is it before we get out of the hospital?
It's
for you?
like evening.
Okay.
Katsu just kind of holding Rowan. Just kind of
Well,
probably
thankfully, you got
trailed
patched up by a SWAT team's medics and clerics. You're
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Do they still have some like wraps on them?
Yeah, but you're able to go home. Not put in the hospital.
Yeah, no, but still kind of just limping home.
And as the little girl kind of sees you guys, she runs up to you, Rowan. She goes, "I don't think I have a shoebox big enough for you, but I can try."
Don't worry, dear. Our house is that shoebox for us.
Oh,
It just
that's a
needs
big
to.
shoe.
It just needs to be somewhere safe and warm, and the shoebox is usually good enough for a little bird.
Oh, well, I mean, Mommy always said that Katsu looks like he's warm and has strong arms, so he should be fine.
You hear that, Katsu? Somebody
You
thinks
like-
you're warm.
He walks over, undoes the jacket, puts it around her, zips it up with her in it.
Yep.
She's muffled in the face.
She like drowning and
It just scoops under the legs and just walks in the house.
her head sticks out from the top and says, "It's really warm."
Okay, wait, was it Rowan or was it the little girl?
Oh, it was Rowan.
The little girl.
All
The little girl
you
still
went,
sticks her head out and goes, "It's
you
all right."
went two
It was
different
Rowan.
directions. Katsu went for Rowan.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It looks really warm in that
Katsu,
case.
he'll look
Okay,
over. It's
yeah.
well, Bex, the couch is open for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bex, the little girl kind of walks up to you nervously and goes, "Hi, are you their daughter?"
There's a
Friend.
chuckle as Katsu walks in the house.
Friend.
Oh, Mommy said it's rude to ask, but what happened to your hand?
A lot of bad decisions.
Oh.
Be smart when you stay in school. To be honest,
Oh, it's all so boring.
it'll do you good. It'll keep you a hand.
Well, if I help teach you the stuff that I learned in school, will your hand get better?
Maybe not, but I think it helped me learn.
I can count to 153. Can you?
think so.
Can she?
It'll be a contest.
Roll a hack check now. I'm kidding.
I know
Roll a
one zero,
D100.
kid. That's about it.
Roll a D1000. That's how high you can count up to.
But do it.
Roll 62.
School isn't for everyone.
No, seriously, roll 62.
Oh god.
Alright, all the ones are zeros, all the twos are ones. So you can count up to 10,000 and 100.
100100.
Hold on, what is that binary? I feel like it's a thing.
That is
100.
Wait, Devin actually knows this shit.
Oh.
So the ones, zeros, twos, or ones. 0. That'd be
30,
100, 100.
36.
1. Crap, I'm trying to remember now.
Hold on,
Is
we'll
it
do it online.
36?
It's fine.
Remember the thing you do it just to get it back into regular numbers.
It's a 2-digit number, I think.
It's 36.
It is 36!
As decimal, hexadecimal is 24.
Ah.
No, hexadecimal has letters in there. You just got lucky.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yes.
Yeah, 36.
You know what? Oh, sorry. Side thing.
Good.
Later.
What?
I heard bite or what?
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello?
Yeah?
It's the day later. Katsu has plugged everything back in.
Yep.
Like, hey Bex, could you look at our computer? It's been kind of slow recently.
Bex is going to open it up, look at it for 2 seconds.
It
and
has
just go,
17 search bars.
Yeah!
Yep. Exactly what I meant.
Yo! How did you download a Trojan virus from Google?
The answer is it's actually not Google. It just says it's Google.
He read Internet Edge, Google Chrome, because he thought that would work.
Is that what that says?
Have you got
I
an
always
email
thought-
from Nigerian princes?
I always thought Ogly was a weird name for a search engine, but Google
Yeah.
isn't much better.
We do get the emails, but we know those are scams and viruses. We're not stupid. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm assuming at this point that the little girl's just there for this, and she just walks up and goes, "You guys are dumb."
Get out of the room before I blow something up.
Computer's a little bit more Katsu's thing. I don't
Let-
tend to read.
What?
Mr. Shen. Even I know not to click those things.
F Shen, do you?
Just go on YouTube.
Bex is already like
That's
trying to
animal.
fix everything in that fucking thing.
Do you have
Yeah.
Netflix?
he kind of like scratches his head. It's like, not really.
Do you what?
We just do the cable TV here.
What's cable TV?
Old.
Well, it's
I mean, I know TVs have cables, but how do you watch the cables?
Commercials. It's horrible.
Rowan,
Longer than YouTube ads. Terrible.
How long?
Like 3 to 5 minutes but sometimes.
That's longer than the videos.
I know, right? They just want money. Well, so do YouTube videos, but I'll talk to you about that in a little bit.
Katsu looks over to Rowan, like leans over to Rowan, she's like, "City people."
Fucking city slickers.
As she's sitting there bottle feeding a baby deer.
Yep.
I may not have gone to high school, but give me like 3 days. Oh my God.
I may not have gone to high school, but I spent my adolescence on the internet.
I spent like 4 years being insane with binary code in my brain. Just give me like 3 days.
I have a USB plug for a middle finger.
No joke. The middle finger is
I-
literally USB connected.
I just like to think the idea that the toolbars are a harder firewall to get through than the firewall on the computer of the conscious
absolutely.
AI.
It's like when a pro player fights an amateur. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
How much did you guys save to the cloud? I'm thinking I just need to reset the entire computer.
What's a cloud?
The computer somehow ended in a
my
base
God.
3 for operating system.
Oh man.
The cloud. Like,
Bex,
There's
hold on.
one's in there.
Bex,
There's
important question.
shoes in there.
Bex, important question.
yeah.
Do you have a Bluetooth that's Bluetooth connected?
No, they only took the hand. It's the thumbnail.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
YouTube thumbnails. They're getting weird.
Okay.
I think we're good for today.
Okay.
Yep.
I just want to say one thing that's fun and Bex would eventually might realize is Rowan reads really slowly. She's in like the
Oh, God.
last few the last little bit of some battered up paperback book, and she's slowly plugging through it when she gets free time. And then she finally gets to the last page, and you hear her shriek from another room
That's
That's
runs
like
in.
running
and
there.
throws the book at a wall, and then looks at it, points at them, and says, "The last chapter's missing! That took me a year!"
The book is
It's a
300
Goosebumps book.
pages. The book is 150 pages.
I know, I have to read every sentence twice just to make sure I haven't mixed up letters.
Katsu just walks over and hugs her.
God, ADHD must be terrible. Your name's fucking Fabble Stabble.
I offer you my
And
support.
dyslexia.
This is
Oh yeah, sorry,
uh,
dyslexia.
Yeah.
If you want me to go, like, I can download the book and get you, like, an e-reader?
Real quick, how
Kindle?
old is Bex?
21!
Oh, baby.
Okay. You're basically our adopted daughter at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a
Um,
lot about Bex.
When the kid finds out about Rowan having dyslexia, she brings her an audiobook.
That might
Oh,
work.
Bex, like, tries to get a Kindle and gets the font that's made especially for dyslexic people. Like that, and just be like, can you try and read this?
She might be able to, if it's special
Yeah, no,
font.
it's
Yeah.
it's much easier. Yeah.
Yeah. Suddenly,
Bex.
her entire world changes.
And Bex torrents like 20 audiobooks.
Oh, yeah.
20.
If-
She fucking hacks into Amazon. Just goes mine.
Yeah. Bex is
well,
Amazon
well,
Prime.
Sure. I might also ask her to set up a website for their annual service.
Yeah. Anyways, shenanigans incur. It's pure. The kid's around all the time.
That's been her bond since I made this character, by the way.
Good.
So yeah, this works.
Yeah.
I want to do a short. I want to do a short series with these guys.
And they live happily ever after until whatever next nonsense session happens.
Until I get to them again.
Exactly.
What class am I?
What class are you? Good fucking question.
That's a question for
Wizard.
next time.
You can probably
Yeah,
convert,
like Techno Wizard.
convert to Technomancer Wizard if you want.
Okay.
Or we'll do a homework thing. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
She does an online techno wizard course.
It's gotta
Fuck.
be. It's gotta be some kind of techno sorcerer because charisma. Don't
Yeah.
don't waste the
No, we can
stat.
just make a Techno Wizard that uses charisma.
Yeah.
I guess.
Because one of those abilities is look through a camera, cast a spell through the camera.
Yeah.
Because that shit's awesome.
Yeah, I love those spells. Oh my god.
I was considering giving that to the ghost. That would have been bad.
That would have
That
been a
would've been
little
so
overdone.
bad.
What? Yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass.
It already
Yeah, that's one of
was.
the. Yeah. That was also dice kind of screwing you guys over though.
Little bit.
Show us the rest of the map just for fun.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's just like the rest of an office.
Oh, by the way, the I guess battle music has been playing throughout the entire.
That's the
you just-
opposite of that.
Yeah, you just took away reveal.
The wrong button.
The battle music has been playing this entire epilogue.
Ah, right. Sorry, I stopped hearing it consciously a while ago.
Yep.
Oh, there are 2 punks up in the top left.
Oh yeah, no, they ran away a long time ago. I just didn't bother with them because I knew you guys were not going to go there.
No, I just imagine there's like it's like two of them just like like sleeping in an office room or something, and they just sleep through the whole ordeal. Power
They were
goes
doing,
out, and then no one
when you
notices.
guys walked. That's what you guys were doing. That's what they were doing when you guys walked in. And then a bunch of gunshots went off, and they were like, "Fuck that!"
Good point. Shotgun. There's never a good point for it where he couldn't have just run up and hit something with a shovel.
That long strider was good.
Well,
Well, you are at a disadvantage there.
if he was in melee for it though. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there a whole thing with shotguns not having disadvantage on melee?
Not in the thing you sent.
Thought it was. Maybe it's a one shot we used, or like a.
Anyhow, I should
Hey,
probably end
what's-
this recording sometime soon.
The recording can
Yeah,
cut
that's what
off
I'm doing
here.
now.
Alright.
Hope y'all fucking enjoyed that shit.
No one died.
No one died! It came
I
so
tried. I
close!
tried my damn best.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The
Well,
only PC I've ever killed is Esther. Okay,
so
Yeah.
far.
so far. I'm trying to change that, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Noted.
That's true.
You know, I was
I've
so
got a solid kill count going.
I was so afraid at toward the end there that it was going to turn into one of those things where it's like the couple, one of them went down and died, and it's like, oh no.
I didn't want that to
I wanted it to happen so bad. I'm sorry.
I and Beck would have thrown hands.
Oh, I know. I love Rowan. I wanted to kill one of the two. If I was going to kill anyone, I didn't want to be Bex.
Thank you?
Yeah, that's why Bex made it through the entire thing without losing.
No,
any-
Bex was just Bex is not a good target.
Yeah, fine. Anyway.
Tyler has played enough for Warlock how to not get her ass fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Harkness in a lot of battles never took any damage.
Yeah. You never went down with Harkness, right?
No, I've never been unconscious with Harkness.
I don't know what you said. I'm gonna.
I
Never-
never went unconscious with Harkness.
Yeah.
Unless
So-
it was for plot, Harkness has never dropped to 0, which is impressive.
Well, she can't sleep, so.
Well, it was the mix of...
She did in the
I
first
didn't have a
session.
bonus.
Yeah, I was about to say, technically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone.
Playing that. Well, there was the first session. If it wasn't for plot, Harkness never went unconscious. I
Exactly.
think Harkness went unconscious in the first session when I wasn't there. I don't know.
In fact, when season 2 started, she was never unconscious.
Yeah, Harkness. Nope. I rationed lifeblood, and because I didn't use my bonus action.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and stop recording since we've moved on to talking
Oh shit, we're
about
still recording?
completely different
Oh,
game.
shit.
Yeah, I did
Yep.
mention that I was going to stop recording, but then I didn't hear what was actually said after that.
Oh, okay.
So-
We're good for now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, until next time.